Period. How are y'all doing, girls? I am so excited. We about to do the posting and then we about to get into it. Okay, y'all, I am so fucking excited. We are finally here. We are finally about to play this bitch. Y'all don't get it. I don't think y'all get it. Okay, because this game has been my favorite for so many years. And my love for it hasn't really wavered whatsoever. So I am really excited to finally be able to re-experience this shit. And to re-experience it on fucking PC because the old PC edition on Steam sucks. And I have a CD, but I actually don't know if it runs well. I should have tried that. I've never tried running the PC CD edition on my PC. One second, y'all. Like, y'all don't understand the amount of excitement I've had for this. And I really don't think I don't know. This is one of those things that I've been waiting for ever since it got announced. I'm still waiting on the second game, let's be for real. I'm never gonna get over that. I think the second game is something that we will continue waiting for, and if it never comes, it never comes, but you know, this is giving that, hey, this will be coming soon, so part of me thinks that it might. Part of me still has hope. Is that hope warranted? I don't know. It might not be. It might not be warranted. But you know what? We don't have an alternative anyways, bitch. We don't have an alternative anyways. We can just sit and wait and hope that one day it comes, and if it doesn't, then it doesn't. That's kind of my mentality, at least. Because I'm upset if it doesn't come, so we're going to pretend that it's coming, you know? I'm going to pretend that it will be coming. I will pretend that it will be coming. And hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. If it doesn't, then we'll cope from there. Also, I think I want different lighting because I think different lighting will suit this game better in terms of like my background lighting. And I also think I should move those boxes out the way. But I guess you won't be able to see them once we start playing anyway, so I don't think it matters too much. Let me change the lighting on this real quick before we keep going. Because I think this is better. I would rather it look more... I don't know. I guess I actually don't know what I would prefer. Is the light too strong or is it focusing well? I actually cannot tell currently. And maybe without the glasses. It's what it's giving. Okay. We should be okay there. I'm gonna turn this monitor more towards me because I think it's facing too much to the other side. But girls, we are here, y'all. We're actually here. Like, that's crazy. I honestly thought Ubisoft was just gonna fuck with us and not give us anything. And they're giving us an updated version. Because I don't remember if they initially stated this, but we are getting new content. Or we got new content. I know we're getting cosmetics. I've seen some of them already. I tried to avoid them, okay? But the girlies are posting them. Also, I am a little sick, so if I'm quieter than usual, that is the most likely reason for me to be quieter than usual. I'm trying to project really well. I don't know if that'll stay the case, but I think we should be okay. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the... I kind of want to reduce this lighting because it feels very bright. I'm like, is that contrast not too high? I think that looks better. But I'm not sure if my camera can handle that. I don't know why it's not like... I think maybe that's better. You know, y'all tell me if you have complaints. I think I might keep my glasses on, because I think I can kind of tell and gauge some stuff better this way. But I don't love having my glasses on when I have headphones on. So if I take them off, that is the reason. Okay, so let me set up this game. Period. I have heard that AMDs have been having some issues. I have an NVIDIA, so hopefully we don't encounter anything that results in any problems. Okay, that is the goal. The goal is hopefully for the game to run properly and for me not to have to stress about it. But, you know, if that's not the case, we'll deal with it then. Hi, Hajari. How are you doing, girl? I hope you're doing well. Let me put this. Okay. Period. But yeah, Hajari, I hope you're doing well. How's this week been treating you? So, I have a controller, and that's what I will primarily be playing with, but let's see. Will Be a Monkey's Uncle celebrate the 20th anniversary of the game by reliving the story of its development from early conception until release. I'm feeling, man, that's unfortunate, girl. I hope this week treats you with kindness, and I hope it gets better overall, period. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure we're going to play on 1440, and hopefully we shouldn't have any issues running that. Cameras. We might have to change some of these axes, but most of this shit should be fine just running on high. I don't think we should have any issues, so yes. In terms of bonus, we have the anniversary gallery. I don't think I'll be looking at the anniversary gallery till after we're done with the game. So we're just going to go into Ubisoft Connect. You can't see this, but there are rewards and shit, and I'm trying to see what could possibly... So it looks like there are achievements that come with Ubisoft Connect. It kind of pisses me off that it doesn't come with the Steam achievements, but if you're playing on console, I think it does give you the actual achievements. And I'm not really going to read through all of these, but we will be aiming for 100% of the achievements and everything. We can apparently have an online save, period. I'm playing Sims, okay. What are you doing in The Sims? So it looks like we have a speed run mode, and I have heard that they gave us one, and you can't save. I wonder if that means if you fail permanently. I'm guessing that's what that means. And I wonder, do you have to do everything? I'm not quite sure how the speedrun mode works. We are going to start up a new game, though. I do not know what LD
The war has arrived at the gates of Hillis.
Okay.
This peaceful mining planet in System 4 is now completely encircled by the Dom's Armada. General Keck, Supreme Commander of the Alpha Forces, would like to take this opportunity to address a final message to the population.
Period. I just
Loyal Hillians,
to be
the impending battle will be a difficult one, but thanks to the Alpha Section.
Maybe I just actually need brighter lighting above. There we go. I think that this looks brighter. The trees look so beautiful, dude. I love how they've changed the textures. I really appreciate that. I actually don't know if I've paid attention to the HD remaster that was on the Xbox and paid attention to how much they changed with that, but dude, I'm so excited to see everything they've added to the game. I know I'm not gonna pick everything up. It's been like a year since I last played it, so
they're coming.
I don't remember everything.
Quick,
but I
jump up.
do play the game quite often. So I might have to turn down. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, I think you have
Go
to
tell
turn it
Paige.
down.
I'll take care of the shield.
Okay. This should hopefully be good. Is this good, girl, or is this too loud still? I did not expect the game to start out that loud. We will also have to turn on the subtitles.
Gotta be joking.
Thank you for understanding.
Dude, it's so sad that Jodie Forrest died. I love Jade's voice actress. She has such a beautiful voice.
Get back inside it.
Dude, playing this game and have it actually look like good, like the textures are giving. The textures are giving, dude. I think it's the music. Is it still too loud? I can turn it down if it's still too loud, girl. Because I can still turn it down more. I'm not too... I can still hear just fine. I can turn it down a little bit more. Really? Yeah. It's quiet for me now. That's why I'm like... But I can turn it down. I've never played it this up close. Or like on this big ass monitor. I've always played it on the TV. So this already feels different. In terms of like experience. I don't know how I feel about the camera, but I don't know if they've actually changed it or I'm just being crazy. Period. She said, let's beat the bitches up with the fire stick, girl. That's better. Okay, period. I should have paused it and turned on the subtitles, though. I think that would help. I think that would also help in terms of, like, sound in general. I appreciate so much the fact that we can see the textures so clearly. I guess some of them do feel off because of how clearly we can see them. Like, maybe her hair feels a little bit off. But I think that's you know, an age thing. I don't hate it. I do want the subtitles on. I don't think there's a way to decode what they're saying when the DOMs are speaking. But I do think it would help if we could hear what they're saying. Okay. Or what do you mean skip? Okay. We're going to go to sound, maybe language, period. There we go. Yes. And let me know if the game gets too quiet. Period. I feel like some of the sound effects... Oh my god. Wait, can I not... Oh. I don't know if I like... I might have to adjust some of the controls a little bit. Because some of the stuff I feel like they've changed. Because I'm pretty sure the dodge used to be with A. And now it's with B. Which I don't love. But we can take a look at that and see if there's anything... Okay, our first pearl! Let's go. Oh yes, it's our first pearl. I really wish I could see, or like, there were interviews, or more interviews, because I think there's some interviews, there's just not a ton, with the creators of this game, and I think it would have been so cool for people to just talk to them and figure out where their ideas came from and what inspired this game. Obviously, gameplay-wise, there's some clear games that a lot of people have talked about already, like Zelda inspiring the combat, like the Pokemon Snap inspiring the pictures, potentially. But I think it would have been cool to really see what exactly inspired the story, you know. I hate when they change the layout of the controls. I know, but it's okay. We can probably remap them, so I'm not too worried. I kind of don't like the skip button because I feel like the skip button looks like it's always in my face. But I think that's just me being very nitpicky. Yeah, I don't... We're gonna see if we can remap it. Can we... Period. So, okay. You can just use the original controls, girl. Because I'm like, they only move stuff around, I think. Yeah. They literally just move stuff around. So I think we'll be okay to just use the original controls. I think we'll be okay using the original controls. Because I think... Well, the thing is, I feel like items used to be with Y, no? No, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think those are right. Yes. I like that they provide you the option of going with either.
No, I'm not really hungry right now.
The camera might still end up being a bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Because the camera was always a bitch. Wait, we can already go into photo mode without having our camera. I don't think that was a thing before. That's kind of weird to me. Hey, it is what it is, I guess. Let's talk to these bitches. Thanks for the help. No need to thank me, miss. It's the Alpha Section's duty to protect all the citizens of Hillis. Okay, girl. If you say so. Thanks again for giving me a hand. To tell you the truth, I'm a bit worried, Jade. The Doms are hitting closer and closer and harder. After you. Ladies first, personally. I can't stand these newfangled elevators. Girl, I don't want to try to copy his voice because his voice actor ate. And I cannot sound like him. I'm going to turn on my fan, girls. One second.
Here on Hillis, war has once again reared its ugly head, striking the civilian population. Luckily, our elite forces have once again arrived in the nick of time. I'm coming to you live from the Southern Lighthouse Shelter. Here is where some of the children whose parents have been captured by the Doms have been taken in by two devoted and courageous Hillians.
So, I wonder if most of these people's parents are still alive? I don't remember.
Yeah, well, you guys are not what I'd call as fast as a speeding bullet.
No, girl, they're slow as fuck.
Keep doing nothing.
They're slow as
There'll
fuck.
be nothing left here to save.
Cut! Hey, Pop, stay zen. Don't get your snout bent out of shape.
Girl.
All right, boys, that's a wrap.
I mean... There's a reason these bitches are always late.
Paige, if it wasn't for you,
Dude, I love Jade's voice actress. Like, I love her voice actress. It makes me so sad to hear her voice. See, the thing is, what I heard is that they added extra shit. And part of that is an extra quest. But I don't know if it's just the chess or they added extra voice lines. And the thing is, if they added extra voice lines, how did we add extra voice lines to Jade?
She's waking up.
Oh, Jade.
I don't know.
How are you feeling, darling?
I'm fine, Paige. I'm fine. Still no power?
Nope. Now that the shield is on the blitz, we're sitting ducks for
I actually do kind of want to turn it back up a little bit. But I feel like the issue was, then it was too loud. I guess, here's what I can do. I can turn it up for me and turn it down for y'all.
Hovercraft, no shield. Optima has cut off the power. The account is empty.
Units, you want units? You come to Secundo, mia bella. Listen to this. The director, Senora from the Science Center.
Hopefully this is
wants a
okay.
collection of all the
Let me know
animals
if
on
it's
the
too
planet.
quiet.
She pay you dinero for any photo you send with little animal on it. Mira, that beast, for example. You take picture of it and tenga mucho units. Even your perro interests them.
Not another one of your harebrained plans.
Not that even your perro is
Have to
interested
recheck
in
your
them.
circuits. Who could possibly be interested in that kind of thing? We're in the middle of a war, son.
You understand nada, bacon breath. Control of the species.
I mean, he's a
is
pig
mucho
girl.
importante. Yet, you go get your camera back. and we'll see if Secundo has pepperoni on his processo. Ciao!
A lot of the people were saying how the remastered makes Jade ugly. I think she still looks good. Yeah, I think she's still giving. Pablo? Have you seen my camera anywhere? It's a terrible Latino accent for me, girl. Secundo does give, though. Secundo does serve. I put it right over there. Do you think he snatched our camera on purpose?
Nice
Period.
job,
He sounds like a French guy. I think that makes sense because this game was French. So maybe that's why. Oh. Period.
Hi, Jade.
Dude, one thing that I think is going to be really exciting is getting the whole photo album at the end when we have all the species, because you can actually see the species now. Like, no beef, no shade.
Stupid doms are gonna get us all. We're all gonna die.
No shade. Also, we're gonna try to take good pictures this time. Girl. Oh my god, I keep misclicking shit. Okay. Girl, look at me. How? Look at me. That disrespectful ass bitch is not looking. Whatever. He's just a human, girl.
I filed the picture.
Okay, Yid. I transferred the dinero to the stinking
Thank you for the
Optima
coin,
service.
girls. Thank you for the coin. Period.
Electricity restored. Thank you for choosing.
I think it's really exciting that they reorchestrated the soundtrack, though. BRB, I'm gonna take pictures of myself. Okay, girl. Okay, Paige. He said, let me put that shit back up.
I'm gonna go make sure everything's working. Come down here as soon as you can.
Dude.
Looks like there's a mission.
You can actually tell they reorchestrated the soundtrack. It's remixed and everything. Fuck. Like, ugh. Y'all don't understand the love I have for the soundtrack. I listen to this shit pretty often. It's not my favorite soundtrack of all time, but it is one of my favorites. My favorite, like, would have to be the Made in Abyss soundtrack. And that's an anime. But in terms of video games, this is my favorite video game soundtrack, period. Like, nothing can beat the soundtrack of this for me. It's so beautiful, dude. It's so beautiful. Girl, wait. Oh, is she human? Bitch. That's wild. It's wild that you're actually gonna tell me she's human. Literally every time I take a picture of her, I'm gagged. Is he human too, girl? Unfortunate. I wish we could take a picture of ourselves, because I know one of my vibes is that we're not human. Period. Capra sapiens.
Thanks again,
Yes.
Jade.
No way you're gonna tell me that bitch is human, bitch. No way you tell me he's fucking human. Dude, I'm literally gonna cry just listening to the soundtrack. Like, dude, y'all don't understand. I wonder whose bedroom this is. I mean, I guess most of them share the bedroom.
Be brave. We gotta stay strong.
Hiya, Omi. Hi, Jade. Feeling better? I'm fine, thanks. You know, something's weird. That thing. The Dom's monster? Yeah. I get this feeling like it knows me already. Girl. Period. Let's look at this now that we can actually see what the fuck it says on here. I still can't read this fucking bitch's handwriting. It's so hard to read. Some of this I can read, and some of it I'm like, is this even supposed to be in English? Girl, my new sim, it's period. What is he gonna do for work? Girl, that sticky note is cursed. Okay, the shield is up. Good thing you're here, Jade. I love how she's like a little big sister to them. I love her so much, dude. I love this whole game deeply. Like, fucking deeply, dude.
Okay.
Okay, with the bathtub and their little building blocks. That's such a cute. It's such. Bitch. Won't let me take fucking pictures for fun. Okay, doggy, period.
Superb specimen. I'll file it.
Slay. I don't know yet. Okay. I'm thinking of a doctor or a police officer. Okay. What's the character's vibe? Dude, these are so pretty. Some of them are repeating, which I wish these two weren't, but I guess sometimes you take repeating photos, so it's not like that's, you know, something super odd. And this is this a printer? I think that's a printer. Dude, I'm just trying to admire every single little thing. Soundtrack. The soundtrack is what really gets me. Like, I don't think there will be anything close to how this soundtrack makes me feel, and that it's so special. I think there's something also so special to be said in general about how one specific artist, right, even though they make different soundtracks, they all have different feelings and different vibes. Okay, girl, I'll take a look at it later. Oh. Y'all, the struggle is real. Because this happens... This always used to happen to me. Bitch, no. Slay! That's actually not a terrible picture. It's not a good picture, but it's not a terrible picture. I'm gonna take it. Laris Albus.
Seagulls. Well done.
Period. Dude, I just wish we could get a normal... I'm not close enough. I just wish we could get a normal ass Beyond Good and Evil 2. Like, I don't need it to be this perfect thing, you know? I don't need it to be this seamless open world. I don't want it to be live service, honestly. And the live service part is... It really stresses me out because it makes me feel like after a certain, like, date, the game will be gone, you know? And that's a big concern for me because I don't want to just lose a game because they wanted to make it seamless, you know?
Can't
Like,
play
I
now,
replay this
okay?
game so often.
No, Wolf, no.
That's why I hate the idea of live service games. Like, I think it makes sense if that is the whole model. But a live service game with a story is usually a flop. Like, I guess there's MMOs. And those will die at some point. And that's really sad to me. But in one of... I guess they could technically release... They could technically release a version. Bitch, what? This dog is so disrespectful.
You lose, Fleabag.
Okay, Fleabag, give it to me. Yeah.
Nice
A box
job,
of
Yates.
K-Pops completely restores your energy, period. I wonder, do we have anything new in our inventory? We don't have mail yet. We don't have... What else do we have? That's our money. Here's our pearls. Here's our camera. What do we have in the sack? Okay. Period. We have our health. We have the K-Bubs. What the fuck are... It's synthetic food. Okay. Is this synthetic food also? Yeah. This Dark Horse literally just gives pizza, dude. No ordinary staff, but a combat one. Okay. Okay. Dude, can I pet him? I love Wolf. He's so cute. Okay, we have an armadillo. I want a better picture. Period. I think that'll give.
A field armadillo. They're becoming very rare.
That is sad. I wonder if they're becoming rare in real life too. Okay, our shield is up. I don't need it to not be. It can stay up, girls. It can stay up. I do know that they added an autosave. So I wonder how that works. If I'm being for real. Okay, fireflies.
Lucio's.
Oh, that's not a firefly? Lampiris campestris. She's sleeping on the grass, girl. Okay. You do you, I guess. Dude, this world is so beautiful. I'm really glad they took their time to release this though, because I did see some of the footage that we've seen was kind of rough. Some of the footage that we've seen was kind of rough. The one that dropped last year when they accidentally released the game on the Ubisoft Xbox store. However the fuck that happens. Okay, we have a bunch of tools. Some of them are just a bunch of nails. Dude, do not leave your fucking nails on the floor, bitch. Do not do that. Don't leave empty fucking nails on the floor. What's wrong with you? Paige needs somebody to yell at him, girl.
Nothing.
Oh, I forgot. Our electricity's still flop right now. You can't really read what these... Oh. That's giving... I think that's supposed to allude to what happens with Paige towards the end of the game.
Discs. Might be another job for Jade Reporting and Company. If you can read it now, and give me a chance to adjust this stupid decoder player that refuses to obey its master. Gotcha.
Period. Okay. Okay.
C'est bon, it's been digitalized.
So we do still have the game save disc. There's only one manual save slot. This save... I don't like that there is only one manual save slot. I don't like that. I think that's one thing they shouldn't have changed, because maybe you want to have separate save slots. I really don't like that. And I think that's something they can just easily add in a patch, so I'm not too worried about it. But... It's just, I guess, a quality of life situation.
Miss. I've been commissioned by Mr. de Castellac. This war is a catastrophe for us all. Mr. de Castellac would like to entrust a very delicate mission to you.
I'm back. Welcome back, girl.
If you accept, please make your way as soon as possible to the ancient mine on Black Isle, located on the other side of town. Having completely understood the enormous risks involved, Mr. de Castellac plans to reward you generously.
Girl, how he gonna reward me? I want the money. I want the money. I want the money, girls. I want the money. I want the money. Girl, we're gonna start stripping for him and saying I want the money. Do you think he'll pay us more? I'm hoping he'll pay us more.
You know this de Castellac guy?
Huh? Can't go there, Jade.
Also, let me...
Smells like a trap. It's too dangerous.
Are you loco? We need some dinero to protect
Let me do
us
that,
from
because
those
I feel like my
stinking
face was
nuts.
covering too much of the screen.
Don't you worry, Paige. Everything will be fine.
And maybe
If
I
you
should
wanna
just
go
make it
along.
bigger.
No, it's just... Okay, we'll go together. But I'm sticking to you like bees on honey, whether you like it or not. Skundo, check over this computer and download a complete version of your OS.
Period.
You'll be able to take a look at it, Jade. As for me, I'll try to get that stupid hovercraft up and running.
Why does she look like an alternate universe Lara? Cause she gives baddie. Cause she... Maybe we need a Lara in a Jade cosplay.
It's working. We are once again connected with El Mundo Exterior.
Loyal aliens. War has
What is this bitch on about?
on your planet. With help from those traitors from the Iris Network, our enemy, the Dogs, have broken through our protected
Jade Croft. That would give.
infiltrated your
That would give, girl.
each and every day.
Imagine playing the remasters as Jade. Wait.
A brother, a son.
Why is he showing my fellow orphans?
Join the Alpha section.
Like, bitch, who said you can record them? The fuck?
Overcome.
Bitches think they can just take pictures of whoever the fuck they want. If there's a mod, there's a way. Okay. I never really looked too much on those. But let's take these, period. It kind of stresses me out that there's actually a fucking... It's mainly just one save and then an autosave. Because I feel like in some situations you want to save yourself. But I guess usually in most cases you'll do otherwise. Is there a fish in here?
So, Doctor, diagnosis?
There is a fish in there, but I don't think... I never wanted to get eaten by... Go by.
Oh yeah, that's right. Batteries are shot.
My fucking zoom sucks, dude. Dude, please. Look, she even has the Lara Croft run. This? I feel like Lara's arm span is different. Or like her motion is kind of different. This does give Lara a little bit. But I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's a little different because I think Lara's definitely more acrobatic. Jade is a journalist. Lara was an acrobat girl. Period. I guess she was just an acrobat for fun, but girl, Paige, girl, look at me. This bitch don't want to look at me. The fuck.
Okay, it's filed. Good luck for the rest. Okay, your roll of film is finished.
Lara's an
Bravo,
archaeologist
Jade. I'll
girl,
send you the Zoom.
but she trains like an acrobat.
And I'll recharge
That's the
your film.
difference. Oh, I don't like that it shows not the pictures that you took, but like just the face of whatever you photographed. I think that's one touch that I kind of... She was born in the circuit. Girl, was she? Was she actually? Dude. These fishes need to fucking sit down. And be humble. Sit down. And be humble. Yeah. No, I was referencing her acrobatic. Girl, that's what it's giving. That really is what it gives. Part of me is like, do I just fucking give up on this? Period. Dipneustis trillineatus. Period.
A live dipnoi.
Okay. I don't know if that's a real fish.
How's it coming, Jade?
Thank you, Paige. Also, to all the girlies who say that they changed these characters' faces too much, what are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Maybe I'm just blind, or maybe it's been too long since I've played the game, but I don't see it. I don't see what y'all are complaining about.
Okay, let's go.
Did I take everything?
I guess we'd better head
I believe I
straight
did.
for the Mama Go garage.
Okay. Girl, let's go to Mama Go! Okay! Period. I could have just taken the picture from here. Anyways. This fucking boat currently sucks. This hovercraft is not currently that girl, y'all.
Oh boy. Mr. Hovercraft ain't doing too good.
I don't know how I feel about the water.
Hold on till we get to Mama Goes. They've got what we
Maybe
need.
it's just because of the reflection. But I feel like it looked better in the previous versions.
Well, that's
Well.
it.
Finito. Dead.
Okay, girl, GG's. It's giving. That's it. That's all.
The garage is only
That's all we have.
300 meters away.
That's all we have.
Mama go garage.
No girl.
You know.
Let's go to Mama Go. Okay.
Oh, you know. Come Mama go garage.
Okay.
Hey man, what seems to be the problem? I'll go ahead and tow you to the Mama Go garage. Mama
Slay.
Go.
We love the Mama Go Rhinos, girl. They give.
It works.
Yeah, works to sucker in the client.
I do dislike the water, though. I feel like it should be more see-through.
Yep, it's starting to smell like smoked bacon in here.
Period. We love our Jamaican rhinos. I'm pretty sure that's the Jamaican flag, right? I think so. Yeah, I think the water they could have done better. Girl.
Okay, I've at.
Period. Okay. Hi, Isam. It was over there on the garage. Maybe it's not. Let me Google. Let me Google, girl. No, that is not the Jamaica flag, girl. What is it? Girl, yes. What flag is this? Jamaican is an X. I'm Caribbean. I can tell you. Girl, yes, that's why we came.
Not me,
What is this
Frank.
one? Is it? What is it? Oh, it's Guinea. Period. Right? Or what does this say? Girl, let Google tell me also. It does say Guinea. No, Guinea's the other one, I think. No, yeah, that's right. Period. Period. Why I thought they were Jamaican, girl. I've been lied to. Yo, Jade, good to see you again. I was starting to get worried. Those Dom's meteors fell near your house last night, too. You were able to get to safety, I hope. All the little ones, are they alright? And the new one, how's she fitting in? Things got heated, but everything came out fine. Thanks, Isam. By the way, thanks for sending over the tow truck for us. Not a problem, Jade. It's only right to help out your neighbors when they need it. Did one of those Dom's meteors land here, too? I don't even want to talk about it. Almost the entire stock gone up in smoke. This war is a disaster. Nah, but those colors are associated with the Caribbean. Oh, period. What is the Caribbean, like, is there a Caribbean flag? This war is a disaster. Girl, it is. That it is. Can I do a little shopping? Of course you can, Jade. Help yourself. But don't forget, our mama only accepts pearls. Period.
Hey, G.
They said no taxation for us, girl.
Meteor just made us a new skylight. Look up there.
Girl, that sucks. Hi, Babukar. Yo, Jade. How's business going? Is Jade reporting getting somewhere? Things are looking up. Things were a bit quiet for a while. And all of a sudden, 2 missions at the same time. Good luck to you, Jade. We didn't even have the chance to get our shield up. Luckily, Mama Ha and Isam are alright. That's the most important. Go, period. No, Caribbean just involves all the countries in the Caribbean. Yeah, but sometimes there's like flags for regions. That's why I was asking. Wait, bitch, what?
Account identification.
Dude! What the fuck? You can buy costumes? Shit. Dude, I want to buy this shit so bad. What? Already we have new shit? Wait. We're going to buy this. I don't care, dude. When Paige was cooking for the Gada. Dude. What is this? Mama Go Garage certainly put their heart and soul into this customized and colorful version of the Hovercraft. Okay. How do we equip this? Okay. A functional outfit for Uncle Page. Combined with his homemade jet boots and pocket of methane, he's an unstoppable pig. Wait. We can just change costumes. That's so cool. Slay! Bitch! Okay, Uncle Page. Yeah. Yeah, look at Uncle Page. Wait. Okay, he got his little cans of beer or something. He has his little butcher knife. Girl, he said he about to start cooking, bitch. That's so cool. I was not expecting them to have shit in these. Okay, girl, we don't have money for healing shit. Let's be serious today. Hi, Hal. You got anything to soup up our old hovercraft? You did the right thing coming over here. I have just what you need. A brand new Speedcraft motor. For just one little pearl, it will be yours. Just put a pearl in the receptacle next to the motor. Hold tight. You'll feel the difference, Jade. I promise you. What's more, if you ever have any problems with it, it's really easy to fix it with a pod. A pod? Pocket Optimizer Drone. You'll see, they're really handy. You can buy them from the vending machines like the one behind you. Okay, before that, let me see. No, not this one, I see. Okay. Okay, we're not gonna buy anything because we're currently too broke to be buying more shit. I really wanted the costumes, dude. I know maybe the healing items would have been really helpful. I'm sorry, bitch. This is what it was giving. This is what the girls needed.
Isa, got a Speedcraft motor here to get up.
I wonder if there's also now like something better for getting all the pearls, or if there's some to get all. Because I don't think we had something for getting all the pearls before.
Okay.
Period. Okay. That's good. The Speedcraft motor is in position. Dude. Another one? Mama, please. Send help. Send help, y'all. I will admit there's some things that I think need improvement. I don't like the water. I don't like the water. I think the water looked better 10 years ago. Maybe I'm crazy, but like I really think... Actually, right now it doesn't look that bad. But like 5 seconds ago, that water did not look good. So I don't know. Now I'm like, am I crazy? Am I the problem? This bitch is not about to get my ass. I almost forgot to take a picture. I think you can still take a picture after you kill it, but I've never tried it because I feel like that's risky. Wait, I just realized I heard sounds in that song I've never even heard before. That's how you can tell this shit's been reorchestrated, dude. They put the flutes a little bit in the front for that one moment. That's so cool, dude. Girl, can we take a picture of a pearl? Okay, girl. He's just forcing me to take it. Period. We snatched that shit. I don't think the water looks horrible when you're looking like this, but I think looking from above kind of makes it look bad. Where? Where the fish? I did not see the fish, girl. What does it say when you look at these? Oh, it just tells you the name of the aircraft. I feel like there's just so much shit in this game.
Mr. de Castellac wishes to meet you on Black Isle as soon as possible. There are a lot of units.
Where are the fish, dude? They mention them, and I want to take a picture of them. But I'm not seeing them. I'm seeing them now, girl. Where are these bitches? What is this? There's so many random pictures that I can take. But girl, we want a picture of the fish. Period. That's not a good picture, though.
From the same family as the scorpion fish.
It's not a good picture. Clearly, it was very difficult to photograph, girl, because my picture is a fucking flop. Do we have... Okay. We're kind of broke, so I'm like, I don't think it's an issue if we try this, because we'd probably make more money than we could lose. Wait. This is not where I thought we entered. I definitely thought we were entering something else. And I don't think... Are those just frogs?
Okay,
What the fuck are those things? Okay, no, they don't cause harm. Period. I'm here for the shit that we can get here. I don't know if we can go all the way in, but... we can certainly try things. Okay. I do know it said there's an autosave, and I don't know how the autosave works.
Let's go.
I don't think he can do anything with this yet.
No.
Yeah, girl. He doesn't have the weapon for this shit yet. Okay, we'll come back. I thought as much, because I've never been able to get here this early, but I thought it was something else. So I guess we can get to this early, just not super early. I want to go try doing the thing where the bitches try to steal my money. I think there's just so much to appreciate. Also the sky, dude. Look at the fucking sky. Oh my gosh. I don't think it ever looked this beautiful in the old versions, dude. Like, there's so much to admire in this game.
Sweet Jesus, Jade, look out!
Yeah, girl, I know these bitches are fucking stealing our coin. Oh, I didn't even realize we got so much coin. Girl, I wonder...
Closes the doors. Looking good, looking good.
I'm so fucking, like, I'm locked in right now.
Hey, it wouldn't take all that fuss to steal a couple of trinkets. Must be hiding something bigger than that. Good one, Jade. Don't let him out of your sight.
Dude, that shit might have fucked me. I do feel like there's a lot better control of the hovercraft right now than there was before. Shit, I think I have to use the boost. Dude, I used the wrong fucking thing. I meant to use the boost, girls. I guess we're still okay, so I'm not too upset about it, but... I wonder if they made this any easier or not. I can't tell.
He's cornered, Jade. Freedom is right.
Right, bitch. Give me my fucking money back, ho. Right. The bitches can't just steal our money and run. Are you serious? Give us our coin back, bitch. They were ghetto for that. They were beyond ghetto for that. Fucking looting ass bitches. Shit. Okay. Now we can just progress normally, I think. Because I don't think we can go to any of the other looters. Yeah. And I don't think there's a point in going to the city right now. So we're going to go straight to the back aisle. I don't know if you can win the races. Oh. Oof.
We gotta be super careful, Jade. The attacks are intensifying.
That's rough, though. That is rough, though. Dude, the soundtrack is so beautiful.
Land ho, Captain. Black Isle dead ahead.
I just want to sit here and admire the soundtrack for as long as I can. That's just another boat. I thought it was something else. Dude. Soundtrack gives me chills every time. I just want more of it, dude. What is this? Is this new? Oh. So this is where it ends up after you kill it? I would have never noticed that. I've always taken a picture of it immediately, and I don't think I've ever found it afterwards. That is cool to know. That is very cool to know. Okay. I love not needing the compass because I know where I'm going because I'm a badass bitch. Yeah. That's not always the case. And I will be the first bitch to clock that. Okay, Mr. de Castellac. That won't be the case once we actually get into the, like, fucking slaughterhouse and the fucking buildings and shit. That's where I always get lost.
Hello, Miss Jade. My employer, Mr. de Castellac, like all the inhabitants of Hillis, wish to see an end to this war.
Okay.
The Alpha sections claim to be pushing back the Doms, but they're hiding the truth from us. The Doms monsters have already invaded every corner of our planet. 2 specimens have been spotted at the bottom of this mine shaft. If we don't warn the population, their numbers will increase radically. Mr. de Castellac is prepared to pay a very high price to be able to defuse a picture of these monsters. This is a very risky.
Did that animation always look like that? I actually cannot recall.
Dogs aren't exactly our best friends. Tell your boss he'll have his picture.
Okay. He's a human, so I don't think there's any point in taking a picture of him. Does it tell me what the car is? No. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we need to take a picture of or anything. Because we have a picture of the seagulls. Okay. We'll go in. Come on, Paige. Okay, girl. We'll get them both. Wait, can I talk to him? I don't know if I tried. Too near the back, right? 2 Terralamax, miss. Only those ones are Dom's creatures. You know that you are also working on an inventory. Oh, we know that you are also working on an inventory of Hylian fauna for the Science Center. Mr. de Castellac is interested exclusively in the Dom's Terralamax.
Calling for witness. says,
Girl.
the traitors from the Iris Network have landed
This is giving
somewhere
IDF.
on Hillis.
Or even the American military, honestly. Literally every time I fucking open my email and I see a fucking recruitment fucking email. Like, no, bitch, I will not be joining the military. Thank you so much. I am not going to do that. Please be for real. Please be for real. Don't play this game with me, bitch. Don't play that game with me. Okay. Is there anything over here of note? Because there's some plants and stuff we can also... Stachys erectus.
Thank you so much for all the important information.
I love the science center lady's voice too. I guess there's no point coming early because it's not like we can open those yet. She sounds like Laura when she grunted. I think they just have probably similarly like deep voices. We have those species already. Okay.
Okay.
Come on, Paige. Slay. It's cool that they keep their costumes in the cutscenes
We'll
and shit
find them
too.
as earthworms.
I wonder if those were earthworms. Did they increase? I think they might have
Thank you, Jade.
increased.
Flies are unjustly disliked.
No. Fuck flies, bitch. Fuck flies, dude. What are you talking about?
Jade, come on over here, will
Okay,
ya?
girl.
I gotta tell you
Tell us about them
something
jet
important.
boots. I need to make my wife now. Okay, girl.
Now may be a good time to show you my latest invention.
Okay.
2 years of work under the utmost secrecy. The outcome of a life's work. My little marvels, the jet boots.
I love the way
They
that
run
he
on
makes them work,
homemade
though.
Biocarbon. Here's the pocket of pressurized methane. And here, in the soles, are the 2 turbo reactors. All you have to do to fire them up is contract your abdominal muscles.
Does that work
It's
with
the
this costume,
transportation
though,
of the future.
technically? I guess it technically
I'm
doesn't.
waiting for your signal, Jade.
He said, shake, 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 shake that ass. Period.
What the?
He's such a dramatic ass bitch, dude. He's so dramatic. I love him so much.
And there you have it.
Cool.
Cool. I love her voice, dude. Bring Dirty
If
Forest
you want
back,
another
please.
demonstration, just let me know.
Wow.
Okay.
Why were you hiding that from me?
Oh, I still had a few bugs to work out.
Don't change a thing. It's perfect.
Okay, let's go and actually let him come up here with us. Because I think we need Poppy Page. I think he is like a metaphorical, or like a uncle
Nice
in
one,
like
Jade.
stature, not necessarily uncle by, you know, blood. Because her ass is a full human. I guess he could still be related to her like that, but I'm pretty sure he isn't. I'm pretty sure he isn't actually related to her like that. Okay, girl. What even?
Stupendous photo. Okay,
What is that
your
considered?
roll of film is finished. Good. I'll transfer a pearl to
Thank
you, Jade.
you.
And I'll recharge your film.
Period. I really wonder where they're going to have placed the chests. Like, I think that's one of the things I'm most excited to find out about.
Oh, see that? Your jet boots attack makes them come out of their holes.
Yep, but be careful. They start glowing
Period.
when you get them mad.
Hellion furniture that's made of aluminum.
Be
And
careful with
ammonia.
those mutant anemones.
They're so fucking big, dude. Okay, money. The Hellion Bank pays 5 units for each material crystal.
crystal. I will transfer it to the suite to the back. They pay mucho units.
Bro, we don't need to hear all that. It's really cool how you can just transfer them like that, though. Can we?
Hey, Jade,
Okay,
come look
no,
at
you
this. Let's go. Not equipped for that.
I'm not equipped for that. I wish we could fucking kill the fly, dude. I hate that it keeps coming to me. That's so icky. Leave me alone, please. Okay. Oh my god.
Just
I
say
love how that
when,
shit just
Jade.
exploded. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Oh, okay. Period. Not a good
Crookshanks.
photo, but...
Don't go near them, whatever you do.
Wow, bitch. That's so helpful. So helpful to tell me after we're fighting them, bitch.
What was
Also, it's not like we had a choice, girl. Be
Crookshanks.
serious.
There'll be more nearby, Jade. They usually attack in groups of 2 or 3.
Come on, help me. Thank you. That's how I feel when I see a dragonfly or like literally any fucking insect that comes near me. Even if it's not aggressive, I'm like, get the fuck away from me. Get away from me right now. Or else. Like, get away, dude, please. I don't know why insects can't mind their own business and stay away from me. You don't need to be up in my business. You can be outside. Thank you. Like, we literally, like...
Jellies.
Oh, now why would you do that, girl?
Oh, yeah.
I feel that way, but with dogs. I feel like at least dogs usually, like, don't come up to you because people have them on a leash. What the fuck am I gonna do with the insect? Little Medusas. But, like, genuinely, like, what am I gonna do with the fucking insect? Because I feel that way about dogs sometimes, but I'm like, usually dogs are controlled, at least. Oh, they're mutants of the small ones. Girl, there is no way he's that low already.
Hammer time. Let's go.
Dude. I was hoping that shit would hit the Crookshanks. Slay! She said, twirly twirly flip, then I hit the bitch. Yeah. Alicia Splendens.
Magnificent. Ordinarily, Alicias live in the water.
Oh. It's so cool seeing like mutations of shit.
Ha-ha! Say when, Jade.
Like I think it's really cool to see mutations. Cause I feel like I don't know. Like
No problem.
it's so cool seeing how things evolve. And like thinking about it from like an actual evolutionary like perspective.
Hey, I'm sure we'll be able to find something in this big
Girl, we literally just found it, but I'm gonna take everything else first. I fucking hate the flies. Dude, what? This needs a password?
No, not equipped for
He really said I don't have the money for this.
Identification. Okay.
I don't-
Starkos restores
I
one
don't want
heart of your
to.
energy.
I don't see the point of taking the Starkos. Okay, we are gonna take this.
Here, I'll leave this to the expert.
Right, but we don't know how to use that
Bronco
shit.
D53, equipped with cutting hammer. Oh, that's for me.
Oh, it's specifically an equipped with cutting hammer. That's cool.
Open your eyes. The Alpha sections are the accomplices of the DOMs. Join the Iris network.
Girl, even though maybe we agree, we don't have all the tea, girl. We don't have all the tea. How would you pick a side without knowing the information? In this situation particularly, we don't have it.
Midas touch. No mercy for grids. Where'd we see the other one that looked like this?
I just want to take a second to admire the soundtrack, dude. Chills. Every time. I just want to take as much time as I can with this game, dude. Like, I don't...
It's going
Oh
very
my god.
well. Good hunting.
That's like a sponge or something.
That reminds me of the chocolate-covered squid with kiwi sauce that my Aunt Geneva used to make.
Girl.
Congratulations. Information on giant snails are difficult to come by.
It's such a big snail. Oh, that's so cool. I also appreciate the fact that we get paid for this. It makes it feel like it's actually worthwhile too. Like it's not just like a time sink. You know?
We might have overdid it a little, you think?
Huh? Now that's the kind of animal reporting.
Dude. That was fucking rude.
Just say when, Jade.
That was actually fucking rude, dude. Also, this is a game where I don't think it's necessary to kill everything, but I do think you want to kill a good amount of shit, you know? To a certain extent, I think it's necessary, but not always. There is the part by the entrance, but I think that's one that we can go back for.
No problem. Step aside.
Come on,
little bitty.
Uncle. Uncle Zaddy. Period. No problem. I just love him as an uncle, honestly. Really appreciate him. We will be buying this.
Okay.
Thank you. Sometimes I think it could be helpful to like give the side characters extra health, but sometimes I don't. I think later in the game I might end up doing that, because I think I usually do that with my playthroughs of this game, because I feel like they do need it, low-key.
Stick together, criminy.
Don't worry, I'm right here. Nothing'll happen to you.
You mind your P's and Q's, little miss. Respect your elder.
Okay, please and thank you. Slay. Okay, before we do that, let me make sure there's nothing else. Okay.
You'll overestimate me, Jay. You don't
Girl.
use some of those PA1s, I'll be a burden to you. Now.
I like how the game also tells you should give him help. Like the game is like, don't be fucking greedy, bitch. Don't be greedy. Does a blue one come here? No.
Get off me, stupid, whatever you are.
I hate the fact that we can hit him by accident. That I don't like. Oh, I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't damage him, I think, unless you do it excessively.
Need help. Ow. You're cruising for a bruising,
I'm not
Jade.
trying to hurt him.
Thanks, Jade. If it weren't for you, I think that.
Not him farting, girl.
Fart. Let's get a move on. I got a feeling.
Not him farting. There's a time and a place, girl. And that place was not near me. The fuck?
No problem. Hammer time.
Okay.
You gotta open it for me, Jade.
Okay, girl. That's so cool.
Planairs detest the light. It's rare that they come out of their lair. Okay, your roll of film is
Period.
finished. Good. I'll transfer.
I didn't
a pearl
realize
to
you get
Jade,
so many of the animals and
and I'll
species so
recharge your
early.
film.
There's so many of them. And they're so easily missable. They also, I think, do a good job of like knowing what to gatekeep and what not to, I think. See, I feel like there's kind of, honestly, I don't think there was a need to add autosaving. Like, I think we could have just kept it as is and we would have been okay, but I guess that's just one less thing you have to worry about. I guess if I think about it, I don't know if like that added anything, because I feel like the game was never difficult enough that you had to worry about resource management that badly anyway. Girl, you just stepped on the babies, please.
You want white or wheat toast with your omelet, Miss Grace of an Ox?
I just want toast, girl, period.
Incredible. There is...
Polinarises. Bring them this way, girl.
Just say when, Jade.
Come on. Come on, girlies. Get over here. Oh.
Get 'em, girl. Now. Hammer time. Let's go.
Girl. Period. Oh, did he have his own star post? It's like... We can just throw them off.
Let's go.
Period. Wait.
I didn't realize your pliers came equipped with the club option.
Slay.
D53, my little lady. Slices, dices, and pounds.
I love the line delivery. The line delivery is fucking iconic. Where was that fucking... There's a creature that's floating. There it is.
My mathematic colleagues are
Nautilus. Are they all? Oh, it's just a bunch of them. Okay. This is literally, I think, just to save. And since the game autosaves for me, I'm not too worried about it. I guess when we get more MDIS, they'll have more function, but currently that just is not the case. I really do wonder how they'll handle, like, the exploration in the sequel, mainly because you don't really need to...
Identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. A Star Ghost restores 1 heart of your energy.
Mainly because it seems like with the sequel, you'll just be able to, like, climb shit. And you'll just be able to fucking jetpack places. So it kind of makes me wonder, like, what the point of, like, how they'll handle environmental puzzles the way they did with this game. You guys haven't seen that yet, but I think the way they handle the environment is really cool in general, of like and platforming challenges. Even though she doesn't have a real jump, she only has her flip.
I ain't jumping on no suction cups. Evening, madam.
Girl.
Let's go.
He really said, bitch, you have to squish it first. Slide. Okay, y'all, we're here. I feel like this game is so different if you didn't know what you were supposed to be doing.
2 creatures back there.
Coming in loud and clear, Miss Jade. And
They
remember,
want both.
I would like...
Dude, that would have been a good dual picture. Slay.
Splendid. I'll send it to Mr. de Castellac.
Okay. I'm kind of cold now. And hungry. I might go get a snack. Part of me wants to make food, but I feel like I'll do that after the stream. I'll probably get off around 9. So far, I've been really appreciating the soundtrack changes. I've been really appreciating some of the graphical fidelity increases. I think there's a good amount of things to be grateful for. Short stream. It's mostly, girl, just because I've been very sleep deprived. I wanted to start at 6, but I could not. So unfortunately, yes. Period.
Max.
I feel like it's hard for me to like have long, like usually the long streams are not intentional unless I start early. But it's also because I haven't had food. Because usually when I work 8-hour shifts, I'm fine. Like I can just come home and eat. Or if I have something that is just like quick to heat up, it's usually like really easy. But I have to actually go make food. So I unfortunately need to actually cook. Because I don't have anything that's like pre-cooked. Or like pre-made that I can just eat on. I understand, I hope you eat soon. My mom gets home from work at 10 now, dude. Period. Okay. Oh, girl, we about to start running. We about to start running. Period.
Okay.
I love Paige so much, dude. Okay, bro, we run. We run. Oh my god. Dude. I fumbled. I fumbled there. I don't know why she wasn't jumping. I know, girl. We're almost there. Is it dead? It's so wild that, like, those were the eyes. I don't know if this is the same creature or it just looks like it. Like if it's some sort of mimic.
Not bad for a little girl and an old ham.
I'm really not sure.
We did it, Paige. Not bad for an old fart.
She's so funny. She's funny, she's talented, she's sexy. She's a baddie. I do think that I feel kind of off about the hair texture, but I'll live, you know?
If you ask me, there's something fishy about this Monsieur de Cadillac.
Not the de Cadillac. She said this bitch is sus. Yeah.
Congratulations, Miss Jade. You have...
Hold it. I got a bone to pick with your boss.
Mr. de Castellac never really existed. I think I owe you some explanations, Miss
You do,
Jade.
bitch. You do. This, for me, is the biggest gag of the scene.
Hop in.
Like, this was the biggest gag for me when I first played this game. Because it literally says taxi, basically on the license plate.
Miss Jade, you have brilliantly succeeded your situation test.
Like, that's wild.
Situation test?
Yes.
So disrespectful.
Please forgive this little charade. My name is Han. I'm a member of the Iris Network.
The Iris Network?
Where does he
Rebel
get that
organization?
name
Yes,
from, though,
the
Mr. de
rebellion.
Castellac?
Fighting against a threat that no one knows exists. If nothing is done, the entire population will be destroyed.
With the help of the Alpha sections, we can push back the DOMs.
The Alpha sections are not exactly what you believe them to be. They capture 10 people for every one that they save.
The Alpha sections have been defending us for years. They take care of the wounded, push back the DOMs attacks.
That's exactly how they cloud your suspicions and gain your confidence. They sucked the lifeblood out of our planet exactly as they've done to hundreds of others. The Hylian government didn't have the time to react. They were completely overtaken. But we can stop the Alpha section.
I really love
Exactly
the dialogue. It's really to the point.
They are completely aware that an uprising of the population would spell catastrophe. Bring the proof of this conspiracy to the people, and victory will be ours. More than ever, Jade, the Iris Network needs people like you. Help us fight the good fight.
Okay, girl. We can
If
try.
you decide to join us, rendezvous at the Akuda bar. Ask for peepers. You're free to choose your side, Jade.
Did you say peepers?
Mm-hmm. At the Akuda bar. Be sure to remember the password. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents.
Security measure?
Discretion is the key. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot your reward.
Is he gonna give us money or a pearl?
Hope to see you soon, Miss Jade.
Hello? I'm guessing he's gonna send us money.
Just what does
I'm pretty sure
Miss
that's what he
Jade
does.
think about all this hoopnanny?
If there's a way to stop this war, we can't let it pass us by.
Right, she says a fucking journalist always looks for the truth. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Let's go see just exactly what's behind all this.
It's giving Jade is joining the fucking Tomb Raiders. The Society of the Tomb Raiders, or whatever the fuck they wanted to call it, period. They said they wanted to seek the truth. Jade said, I'm coming, bitch. Please be for real.
Go.
She's gonna come with her camera, girl. Okay. I don't think I missed anything in this area. I hope. I hope. I don't think I missed anything. There's one area that looks unexplored. Dude, but where was that? We're gonna go back in. Because I'm like, am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy and there's nothing there, but it looks like there's one room that I missed. So we're gonna go back real quick, because that I feel like would be easier than leaving and then coming back at some other point. Period. Okay, fuck yeah.
A polypody amoeba? My compliments.
Yeah, literally I would have missed that entirely if I just didn't look at the map. I think it'll be easier once we have our, like, scanner thingies. But since we don't have our animal scanner, this is definitely the easiest way to look at stuff to see if we've explored it or not. And we have now. So I think I got everything here. If we miss something, I will come back with the animal scanner. But, like, I really don't think we're missing anything else. Okay. I love the seagulls. I don't think I see a lot of seagulls. I don't see that many birds in general, I guess. I see, I think, some doves. Sometimes I see pigeons. Pigeons aren't really giving, though. I don't love pigeons like that. We had them in New York City by the pier, period.
Keepers, you know him?
Mm-hmm. Akuda bar. Pedestrian district.
Hajar, do you like birds? How do you feel about them? Dude, sometimes I just want to, like, drive around. I love birds. Aren't they so cute? A lot of them are really cute. I don't think I'd want one as a pet, but I wouldn't mind,
We really should have a
you
look
know.
at the pedestrian district.
I really do like them. Girl, we're literally going right now. Especially when the oven fry. Period. I love eating them too. I prefer like other meat though, cause I do like them fried though. Fried chicken gives.
Yup, it's those DOMs again. We're all in for it.
In the Hylian word, they say that the Iris Network is behind all of this.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Good thing we've got the
You know what I think is
Alpha
ironic?
to protect us.
I literally saw people today. I was looking at like reviews and shit. It is astounding to me that somebody would mention this game and call it not political. That is actually insane to me, considering it is literally about propaganda. Literally about propaganda. It's about propaganda. And these bitches are like, oh, this is back when games didn't need diversity or all this bullshit. They are literally all different species, girl. What are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? There is literally human-animal hybrids. And a bunch of them are literally different ethnicities and everything. Like, what is not clicking? What is not clicking? Do you think it's because they're animals that diversity doesn't count? Like, like what are we talking about? That's ludicrous, bitch. I feel like this is what people are talking about when they talk about media literacy because what? It signifies how we're all mixed with different... No, literally. They are literally fucking extremely different. And you can see some races are more common, like the Homo sapiens, the humans, but there's still a lot of fucking bitches that are different.
Perfect. I'll date.
Like, what is not clicking for these girlies? I don't understand. Hello. Before getting started, if you want to do business, you have to put your credit card in the decoder, please, to identify your account.
Account identification.
Okay, girl.
Okay.
Hello. You want to subscribe to a paper? Let's see. I could propose the Hylian word, the word for the informed citizen, the Hylian guide, promotions, bargains, and tips. All subscriptions are 50 units per year. The Hylian guide it is. Can we take both?
Okay, you're a member now.
The Hylian word, no problem.
It's okay, you're registered.
Hi. Hi. Is there a problem with your memberships? No, everything's fine. Cool, good luck. Is it a spoonerism? Hold on. A toughie? The cave of the Slurrents? I'll have to think about it. It's giving he doesn't know what the fuck we're talking about.
Congratulations! You have chosen to subscribe to the Hylian word for the informed citizen.
Let's hope we're informed correctly, girl. Oh, period. I didn't realize that you could actually see the achievement on my screen. Oh, there's a cute little mailbox here. We can go in here, but I don't think we can do this thing yet.
Would you look at that? Can't even go where we want to. Thanks for nothing, Alf.
What is that? Oh, that's a spider.
Splendid picture.
I don't remember. Was there something we could climb? No, I think it must be a separate entrance from somewhere. And like this is the exit. Oof. Okay.
The regular army doesn't have much say in the matter since the Alpha sections arrived.
Okay,
Where do these
Mr.
Alpha
Walrus.
sections come from?
Don't ask me. All I know is that we're a lot better
Bitch.
off since they took over.
Yeah, you think so? Seems to me there's more and more kidnappings.
Exactly. If it wasn't for them, there'd be
Girl,
even more.
I want a better picture of him. He deserves better than this. The walrus deserves better than this, y'all.
Perfect. I'll add it to the list.
He really does. Can we talk to them? No. Can we talk to her? Hi, Chico. Hey, Jade. Did you see the new shipment of pearls they just got at Ming Tzu's? Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is a slave of the currents. Hey, I know what that is. That's the secret password for the Iris network. I hope they kick the Doms out of here. They've taken away my entire family. Dude, that's so depressing.
The Dom strike yet once again 2 days ago in the West Quarter. Without the aid of the courageous Alpha
This
sections,
is literally propaganda,
the toll
bitch.
would have been even higher. The recruiting campaign
It's literally
intensifies.
propaganda. But I guess there's no way for the people to just know. You know, that's why you need evidence. Much damage from the Dom's attack? Could have been worse. Luckily, the Alpha section saved us from the Dom's Serpent attack. What's all this gibberish about? Sounds like more propaganda. Okay, girl. I'll mind my business. You doing okay? You can come live at the lighthouse whenever you want. I'm alright, Jade. Thanks, I get by. Did you see they got pearl detectors on sale at Ming Tzu's? They're really handy. At least, pearls keep their value. Why are you saying that to me? No reason. Be careful of the Alpha sections. That's all they kidnapped? Little boys, too. The Alpha section? You gotta be joking. They're here to protect us. The Alpha sections have sealed off certain areas. Yeah, to protect them from looters. There's always a couple bad eggs that try to profit from the war situation. Sorry, but I really don't have the time to listen to haikus. They've beefed up on control checks. The Alpha sections are looking for terrorists from the Iris network. Damn! That's the Iris password. The terrorists. They're just taking advantage of all this chaos to make a buck. That way they can suck the Hellions dry of their pearl savings. Oh my god. Girl, I'm trying to talk to this man. Can I not talk to him? Oh, okay, let's talk to Ming Tzu, girl. Oh. This is not Ming Tzu. Hey, Xiao, how's business? Pretty rough. I heard that the Mamago rhinos are doing business using pearls. And that is strictly illegal. Yeah, I heard that before. That's the password for the terrorists from Iris, huh? I hope you ate one of them, Jade. Oh my god. Hi, Rob. Hey, Jade. Still taking pictures? You know they got an animal detector for sale at Ming Tzu's? The precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Careful, Jade. The Alpha sections are looking for you. Girl. Not the T. He said, bitch, we know they're looking for you, bitch. Be careful. Shit. Why does a normie fucking... This bitch is really selling fucking pearls on the street? That's insane. They literally just said it's illegal. Hey, Jade, hungry? Don't forget to put your card in the decoder, please. I actually think maybe it's illegal to sell pearls, but it's not legal to trade in pearls. Like for something other than money. I don't think we need to buy health. Ooh. We will buy the PA though. Pearls must be code for weed. Go buy. No, it's similar to gold. It's because it's not directly affected by inflation. And so they sell it that way to avoid inflation, so that like it retains its value. But clearly they're blocking it off so that you get fucked over by inflation.
Golly, starting to get a bit thirsty all of a sudden. Not you?
Not this game predicting the future, girl. Yes.
Hiya, Mo.
Hi, Jade.
This is a little too real. I mean, I think for a kid's, because I guess this is a kid's like teens game mostly. I think that's when I'm like, the kids would not get it. Like, I don't think a lot of like younger teens would get it. Like, if you're just like 13, maybe if you want to, if you really like digging deep into things, but I feel like a lot of kids don't care that much about like looking deep into like the real life connection of stories. Problems? I think little kids do, but I don't think teens really do. Who, me? Nah, it's just so most rock that's strong, but everything's fine. It's that other shark over there. That's gonna have some problems. Rufus? Yes, ma'am. I don't know what he's up to, but it ain't no kosher. Okay, maybe I was exactly clear-headed, but I definitely seen him doing something. He was all nervous. He was hiding something under his coat. He went back up there toward the closet up there. Okay. Hello? Oh, not my controller dying. Girl, I'll be right back. I need to get different batteries. I don't even think I need to turn off my or like change screens. I know where the batteries are. I'm just snagging them. Alright, I am back with my batteries and chips. Let me put them in real quick. Okay. This will go on here. This will go on here. Also, this game is pretty short. At least what I've actually played of it before. You know, the original version. So, this is something we could probably finish in 2-3 streams, I think. Depending, I guess, on the pacing. Because of the new shit that they added, I'm not quite sure how long it'll actually be. Oh? Now my headphone's getting unplugged. Okie dokie then. I'm really excited to see what else they've actually added. And he went back there towards the closet up there. You said it, sweetheart. By the way, your hair looks amazing. Thank you. It just dried really nice, thankfully. Okay. Let's talk to him. I'm looking for peepers. Upstairs. As usual. Boom. I'm gonna stop eating the chips because my hands are gonna get dirty. I'm not gonna be able to read anything. We'll just deal with that later. But thank you, Zari. I really appreciate it. For the shells, you better go see peepers. The inventory of all the animals on Hillis? Yep, I get about 100 to 3,000 units per photo. Not bad at all. Why, what's up? You got something better than that? Much better, Jade. Much, much better. Can you keep a secret? My lips are sealed. Listen to this. I'm too old to do it, but you, I'm sure you could. A treasure, Jade. A fabulous treasure hidden for hundreds of years in the crater of the volcano. Just lying there, begging to be picked up off the ground. But shh. I just love curly hair. I think curly hair is cute, but it depends. Because sometimes I feel like you can see right here, it makes me look like I lack hair. So, I need to fix it somehow. Oh, period. These are the not the slaughterhouse, the races, shit. I fully lost track of what I was thinking. Bitch, I cannot see that code from here. J9D4, bitch. Don't play with me. Is it for this? I don't remember. J9D4. By the way, this is literally one of... Oh, fuck. This is one of the best systems of an in-game keyboard that has ever been made. Literally ever. This is one of those things you can't convince me. Like, I don't think I've seen a better in-game keyboard. It's so fucking easy to use. It's so easy to use. It's so comfortable. What does that say on the wall? It says soul power. Period. Give us that pearl. Yeah. Sorry, Rufus. The people need it.
Sorry, Rufus. I may seem a little pushy.
Exactly.
But Alice needs this more than you do.
That's wild to me, though. She really said the girlies need it more than you do. Magic pulp. Okay. Hey, Rufus. What are you hiding? You got a guilty conscience? Listen, booger breath. My grandpappy could devour a family with 8 kids in 17 seconds. My daddy could do it in 12 seconds. And I plan on being able to do it in less than 10 seconds. Damn, okay. I won't play with you then, bitch. Hey, Seven. You said something, Rufus? Me? Not a thing. Okay, bitch. Damn. Aggressive ass bitches. Let's save real quick. Girl, the sharks, they be doing too much. They be doing too much. Also, let me not forget to take a picture of the girlies. The tourist looks iconic.
Okay, your roll of film is finished.
Period. Give me my pearl, bitch.
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade. And I'll recharge your film.
Slay. You can take one of this bitch too.
Transmission received. I'll file it right away.
Slay. Okay, let's talk to him. Hey, Francis. Hey, Jade. Wanna play a game? Word has it you're the best. You better believe it. Nobody's stupid enough to bet against me. Girl, I know the rules. Of course. I'll also play just for the fun of it, but it's not as interesting. What do we bet? There's the game. At 100 units, you pocket 200 if you win. And for 1,000, I put my lucky pearl up for grabs. Many have tried, but I've still got my lucky pearl. Girl. We'll try once. Bitch. Bitch. I literally lost so quick. Don't play this game with me, bitch. No, please. Girl, I'm trying. We're not skinny enough. Fuck! No! I was so close, dude. Oh, thank God. Bitch, that was... Bitch, don't play this game with me, bitch. This is rude. This is so stressful. Dude, no! How the fuck did he get all this shit in here? Fuck! Dude, he's stressing me out. Dude! Please! Fuck! Shit! No! How am I flopping this hard? I was so close. Dude, there's no way I lose this. You're doing great, sweetie. Girl, please! Yes! Yes! It's the music taking me out while you falling. Bitch. I felt like I was fucking... My life was on the line. Also, hi, Lenka. How are you doing? Girl. That was too much. That was too much. Hey, Jade, wanna play a game? No, girl. That was enough for me. You don't have another pro right now, bitch. We're not playing for fucking free. The amount of stress he put me in? I could have died, bitch. We're not doing this today. Hello, peepers. I'm getting sushi, girl, so life isn't me. Period. I got sushi on Sunday. Girl, sushi's so fucking good. A little girl in this dive. It's a little older. This light odor. You raise pigs near the ocean. If you want to try your hand at a game of 3 Coconut Monty, swipe your card in the decoder first.
Account identification.
Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. Are you interested in pearls? Place your bets. Okay, girl. We have to pay attention. Period.
I'll let you have room 3. I'm sure you'll like it. There's a beautiful old lock.
We love the wet look Miss Model. Period. My hair's actually dry now, I think. Yeah, my hair is dry.
Digitalization terminated.
I think it just looks that way, period. D7G5, bitch. D7G. Bitch, where's G? Oh, right there. That should not have taken me so long to find. Lenka girl, it's giving. You get this game too, period. I want everybody and their mother to own this game now. Nobody has an excuse, girl. It's on every console, period.
Friends, allow me to introduce you to Jade.
She said, bitch, what's going on in here?
I was hoping you'd make it. Come closer. This is May, editing and distribution
May
of
is
our
gorge,
newspaper,
by the way.
Iris. Nino, radio operator,
May is
transmissions,
gorge.
and tireless poster sticker.
I would date May. I'm not gonna lie.
On these screens, you can see the majority of our correspondence. They operate all over the universe for more than 13 different
I've never
systems.
seen this game, honestly,
You
but
already know Peepers.
girl, period.
It was his idea to offer you the job.
Because she's
You
that
completed
girl.
the test successfully.
You'd have to be blind not to see it. The kid's bursting with talent.
Girl, I
Now
bit my
listen,
tongue
Jade.
yesterday and it still
The
hurts.
events are gaining momentum.
Okay.
A Dom's bomb has exploded in the canal. Obviously, the Alpha sections have sealed off the sector. They've
Okay,
embarked
monster.
everyone
Girl,
there.
period.
Take care of them, right?
Hey, they're hybrids. They're
Hospital
not
has received any victims,
monsters.
Jade. The governor
Get it
of
right.
Hell's contacted us as soon as she heard the news. She's willing to help us.
Look at her, she's
but Rachel is
gorged.
Under surveillance. You could help us
She's
to
giving
save
mother.
these people, Jade.
The
Nino,
governor is giving
give us a brief
mother.
on the situation.
Here's what we know. The victims are kidnapped by Alpha Section agents. They are then taken to the Neutrophils factory. Shuttles are then used to take them to the old slaughterhouses. And from there, they are loaded into military cruisers headed for the moon.
We don't know what they're
Period.
forced to suffer. None of our agents have ever returned from these cursed places.
They really
4
said,
days ago, we lost contact
good
with
luck.
Double H in the Neutrophils factory. He was our best agent and friend.
See,
Double H was supposed to
okay.
have brought back proof of the Dom's traffic.
Let's
His
be
last
for
words are
real.
terrifying.
Where are the brain cells right now? Your best agent couldn't come back by himself, but you're sending literally your newest agent that has never worked for you before?
We need proof. 1.
What is
Get
not
inside the
clicking?
Neutrophils factory.
Who does
2.
this?
You take pictures of the Alpha sections and their victims. You'll be in constant contact with May. She'll broadcast your photos as quickly as she receives them. People must know the truth.
Yeah,
They
I'd
said
like
you're
to
going
know,
into
too.
danger. You're
Like,
not
who's
supposed to
actually
survive,
telling the
but
truth in
I'm
all
expecting
this?
you to.
Here's an official
No,
circumstance.
literally.
We got it thanks to the governor. It will open certain doors for you. Good luck.
That's quite literally what this is giving right now.
Jade, I burned an M-disc for you, if you want it. I put it over there. Everything is explained in detail.
Snatch that bitch. Okay. Let's talk to May. Actually, let's take a picture of her. She should pose for me, bitch. Why is she just sitting there?
Thank you so much for all the important information.
She's so cute. Was Double H able to give you some information about the factory? The last contact we had from him is on the M disk. Then, nothing. Be careful, Jade. Do I send my photos directly to you? Yes, I've installed a secure line for you. You'll be permanently online. Please, not the unsolicited girl, we're trying to document all these bitches. You've never been found out by the Alpha sections? We take every possible precaution. We work in small, independent groups. The chief of the Hillis section uses that receiver on the wall there to communicate with us. None of us knows his real identity or where he hides out. What kind of photos do you need? There's a double objective, Jade. Reveal the human traffic that the DOMs are operating to the people of Hillis, and show them that the Alpha sections are their accomplices. Are there many of you? Not yet, Jade, but the more Hillians we have with us, the better our chances will be to get rid of the Alpha sections. Period. Girl, we trying to document them for science. Quite literally. Science doesn't need permission. Can we trust the governor? She's already helped us a lot. She has a special team of decoding experts. If you're stuck in front of a lock, send her a photo of the serial number. They can break any code you give them. You're the one that's in charge of distributing the newspaper? Partially. I'm in charge of them printing, and I deliver them to our various underground cellars. Can I get a hold of some copies? Sure. The closest cellar to here is in the square at Ming Tzu's. Don't hesitate to ask him for a copy. It's free to all members. Okay, let's look at the CD he did give us. Freedom Operation.
The Alpha sections have deceived us. Since the beginning of the war, they have been controlled by the DOMs and profit from the general chaos to kidnap innocent people. Thanks to Double H, we now know
I feel like this should be getting leaked, not sold, but you know.
1. The Neutrophils factory. 2.
Because doesn't that put the seller at risk?
The shuttles. 3. The moon in a cargo cruiser.
I guess they need their funds somehow, girl.
We must, we must put an end to this nightmare. Every proof we can find relating to this conspiracy will bring us more and more support from the people. A general uprising would allow us to overthrow the Alpha sections and save thousands of innocent lives. If the revolt spreads, we may be able to end this war.
Dude, we can try.
We need photographic evidence to find out exactly what's going on at the
We love it, girl.
Photos of the victims. Photos of the Alpha sections without their helmets on to know who they really are. That's where you come in, Jade.
Okay.
1923. I am in the Forbidden Zone. 1930. I can see the shuttles coming and going from the upper 1923.
So that's
1930.
7-minute difference.
I can see the
what
shuttles
time is
coming
that?
and going from the
That's
upper platform.
7 p.m.
2003. I have succeeded in penetrating into the factory. 2050. I'm exhausted. I must have swam almost 2 miles.
With the fucking armor on is crazy.
2110. I'm inside. That's it. I can see the black cases.
Send us a... No, literally.
Hey, what the...
I guess it's not technically by ourselves. We're just going to get evidence of the corruption so that we can send it to the people.
Apparently, they've trained a Reaper. The presence of this animal along with the Sigma rays are the proof of the presence of a spirit eater. These are his last shots. We've had nothing else for the last 4 days. Radio silence.
Girl, I kind of want to just make a burger so that we can actually just keep playing
Double H
while I
was our
eat.
best reporter. He's done a lot for us.
I think that's what it's
Thanks
gonna
to him,
give.
The Iris Network was able to get in contact with the governor of Hillis. The governor is radically opposed to the Alpha sections
I'll go
and
do
their
that,
methods,
like,
but
shortly.
she must not be found out. She's willing to help us if
I don't
on
wanna
our
stop.
side,
I
we
wanna
let the
keep
truth be
playing.
known, and if more and more Hillians trust the Iris Network. If you find a door like this one, photograph it and send the picture to the governor. Her team of experts will try to find the code. We're counting on you, Jade. Be careful. Han.
Okay. Let's see. Okay. So the plan is for me to go talk to Ming Tzu and buy whatever the fuck I need to buy for
Jade,
this.
you'll have to
just
pick a code
starve,
name
skinny,
to sign
not
your articles
this.
with.
Shawnee.
Period.
Keep up the good work, sugar. And one day, you just might come out of your shell.
He's funny. Can I do something? Can I do anything for you? I don't think so. But maybe. Take this ticket for me, will you? What is it? The code for one of the Alpha section safes where they stock what they've stolen from the Hellions. I say that as I just ordered 3 rolls of sushi, period. Are they unique rolls or are they, like the common rolls? Do you know where the safe is? In a shed, Fountain Square on your right. All I wanted to do was feed my family. I never should have taken it. Before I could even use it, I found myself all alone. They took all of them away from me. You're not alone, you're brave. You're not alone, be brave. Yeah, and if you stick your neck out, all your loved ones get taken from you. Don't talk to me anymore about the Iris Network. I once believed in what they stood for. But that's over now. Dude, that's so depressing.
Well done, Yade.
I don't even blame him. Bitch, how do we get the password for this? I don't think it's the one they gave us. Both. One is a Vegas roll, but the other 2 are special. Period. Girl, I love that for you. You're making me want some too. I kind of do want some again, but girl, I spent too much. When I went, I spent too much, and I paid for me and 2 other people. So like, it's giving. I'm probably not going out again for a while. Okay, we don't have the key to that. We don't have the key to this either, girl. Oh. Dude, that's so sad. Bitch, get the fuck out the way. That's so sad, dude. This is for... I think it's Emil something. I don't know what his last name is. He was a creative director, I think, on the sequel of Beyond Good and Evil. He was working on it for so long and then he just died. I don't know if we had a reason for his death, but it's so sad.
Protected district is what they call it. They let everything go to the dogs.
In any case, there's a passage. We can sneak through.
Oh, could I have hit that? No.
Ha!
We're giving skinny.
There's something going on over there. I'm gonna go have a look. Ha!
I hate that I live right next to the outlet mall. And half the restaurant choices are Asian food. I've been eating out too much because I can't escape it. Girl. I feel like you should... that's when I would like try like a budget or something. Put like a budget of like eating out money. So then like you can go out, but like once you're out, you know? Because I feel like eating out can be expensive. Or like picking a number of an amount of times that you go per week or something. I think, at least for me, like limitations help because I don't like crossing them. Because if I have a limitation, I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm okay as long as I'm within those. I love the soundtrack for these places. Is there another... No, okay. I almost got zapped by that. Oh, girl. That was not cute. Okay. Is there a point in going down that way? No, I didn't mean to, dude. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Hey, I only eat out once a day. I eat groceries throughout the day. That is my budget. I can afford, period. Oh, so it's not like fancy, like eating out restaurants or what? Because I'm like imagining like fancy eating out, and I feel like those are really expensive. I think I try to eat out maybe once or maybe twice a week max. For me, I feel bad if I do more than that. And I think part of that is also because, like, I would rather spend money on other stuff. I guess for me, it's also like that I have a mentality that, like, if I do it too often, like, it'll ruin it for me. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. We're gonna wait right here. For the most part, no. It's just a sushi restaurant in the Mongol. Okay, I see. Period. I've never had Mongolian food. That kind of sounds good. What is Mongolian food? Like, what is their focus on? Is it like chicken? Is it like meat? Like, what do they eat? Not the toolbox. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can just go back this way.
There was some kind of weird traffic going on with some cases and a pearl.
Okay. We got those. I do think I should go and put out my burger so I can eat. I don't want to get up yet. That's unfortunate. I do think I need to. Wait, does she have another PA for me? No. We can't open any of these other rooms. I don't know if running or dashing is technically faster. Hello, Ming Tzu. Hello, miss. If you would like to buy something, I'll need to have your account number, please.
Account identification.
Okay. So there's a lot of good shit in this store, dude. What is this? Mecha Impulsor. Is that give me extra health? Or what does that do? I feel like I want the animal detector for sure.
Okay.
I want the pearl detector. But do we still have money for the other shit? I kind of don't see this as being necessary because I don't use it. There might be an achievement for buying everything, but
if you don't give me,
I don't think it's the meat. I think it's the way it's cooked that defines it. Like, it's all grilled and topped with 2 sauces of choice, but I don't really know how to describe it differently than other Asian food. I just know it's good, period. Okay, koi fish.
Thanks again.
Okay. Thanks. Help yourself, it's my pleasure. Safe and sound in its shell. Safe and sound in its shell, the precious pearl is the slave of the currents. So you like haikus, do you? I have an excellent collection of wordsmiths. Why don't we go take a look in the storeroom? I think I may have a copy left. Period. This is so skinny. I love this room. It's really giving. Okay, we have 5 Iris 511 and we have Iris 512. We'll probably listen to these later because I don't... Let me... Impressive. Here we go. I keep copies of the latest issues from the Iris on M-Disc. If you like, I can also subscribe you to the Iris Flash. That way you'll get live news flashes by email. Of course, everything's free for members. I'd like to subscribe to Iris Flash. Perfect, I'll sign you up right away.
You're signed up. Now you'll receive the live news.
Period. We said live news.
Account
Dude.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? I'm too broke for this. Fuck. I shouldn't have spent all my money. Dude. I didn't realize he was going to have outfits in here.
Welcome. You will now receive live
I'm
news
pissed. I'm pissed just a little bit. I'm pissed just a little bit. I did not need to buy 2 of the things in that store. Girl. We will be coming back. We will be coming back, y'all. When we have money. So, not anytime soon. Why can't we go anywhere we want to on Hillis anymore? Citizen Protection. Carlson Peters. Volume 5. Fuck Carlson and Peters. Maybe that's really insulting, actually. Let me not say fuck Carlson and Peters. I'm not trying to be rude.
Would you look at that? Can't even go where we want to.
Can't fight crime if you ain't looking cute. Exactly, bitch. We didn't have costumes in the original game. They added that as part of this anniversary edition, which I think is super sick. It's so cool that they actually added cosmetics into the game. BRB, gonna put my... Okay, girl. I love how there's a P for parking. Okay, we need to go to... I think this way. We need to go back to Mamago Garage. So we need to buy an upgrade for our hovercraft. Because that's the only way we can get to the slaughterhouse. So, here we are.
Come in, my friends. Welcome.
Slave. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Period. We can't afford this. The new and improved Barranco D53. Bigger, better, tougher? Not really, but more glowy and showy for sure. Slay. That's such a slay, bitch. Okay, we're gonna give it to him. Is he not here? I guess he might just have it. I don't know why he didn't come down with me. Fuck, they added new shit? Okay, restock.
A mecha impulsor increases your vehicle's energy
Oh, so it does. Okay. Did they change anything in this one?
Account identification. Okay. A set of pods completely
Okay. We don't have money to buy anything. No, girl. We're not buying. We don't have the coin for this. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I am going to go put my burger in the air fryer. I'm gonna come back. We're gonna play for 8 minutes. I'm gonna go flip my burger in the air fryer. And then I'm gonna go and get it after 8 more minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. And I will be back in like a few minutes, girl. Literally just a few minutes. I'm gonna play some music for y'all, so you don't have to sit here in silence. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we'll play something. We'll play this. Okay. I will be back in like a minute. I'm just gonna change this to BRB putting food in air fryer. Slay. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I really last less than the song? Is the song that long? I thought I took forever, dude. I guess it's a 5-minute song, so fair enough. Fair enough. I am back. I put a timer on my phone so that I can see when the air fryer's done. Period. Okay. Let's get this.
Hill is under fire from the Dom's meteors. The Alpha sections are overwhelmed by the events. Read issue number 512 from Iris.
Okay, girl. I'm pretty sure we're about to actively find this out. I'm just saying. Okay, for one, we're gonna equip this. I don't know which one. I kind of like the OG more, but I do appreciate him having this. However, we will be using the high-tech Daijo. I don't think we have unlocked anything for Jade. For this, period. Okay, mama, go. We can literally drive the mama go, bitch. That's insane. That's insane, bitch. Bitch, no. We're literally trying to leave. Don't play this game with me. This is a gag, dude. I'm actually gagged by this. Like, what do you mean we can actively drive it, girl? Love the whole fat pig memo. Girl, yes, he gives. Uncle Paige, he's that girl. Literally, where's the weapon? Dude. How am I supposed to fucking shoot at those things? Dude, literally, how am I supposed to shoot at them? Oh my god. Girl. Literally, how? Where are they? Like, I can't actively see them. Really? That bitch just gets away or what? Like what? Does the last one just seriously fucking get away? Are you serious right now? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous to me, but okay.
Cargo shipment lost.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Period. But that's actually ridiculous. Like, dude, what? Okay. I am a little upset that the achievements don't actually go on Steam and they have to go on Ubisoft Connect. At least we have achievements, I guess. But, like, I don't know, dude. It kind of feels disrespectful that they are only adding them on one side.
Jesus, Jade, look out! Looters!
Okay, but steal my money so I can steal it back.
Stick to them like glue!
I think this one is harder than the first one we did. But I do think that, like, control of the hovercraft is a lot more precise now than it was before. I could literally just be fucking tripping, but I think it is anyway. I forgot your girl, yes. I mean, I think especially for this game, like, I would, even if I wasn't, I would still. Because, like, this is one of those games that I've 100%ed more than once. Like, it's just like, this is because it's my favorite game type thing. It's not necessarily because I'm a completionist. I hate the fact that I had to use the booze. I do like the fact that they restock the fucking vending machines now, though. Girl, there is no way that door almost closed on my ass. Period. Don't play with me, bitch. Don't fuck with me, how take you down like judo. That's how I'ma say it first, bitch. I'ma say it again. Don't fuck with me, ho. Bitch ass. I've only 100% one game, but that's because this one is pretty easy. Like, I genuinely think this one is really easy to 100%. Because it's not like you have to grind and grind. There's no actual grind. The one thing that might be hard is literally just the races. The other things are made easy. Like, you can pick up an animal detector so you can see every single animal that you haven't taken a picture of yet. So I think it's very helpful. Period.
Great, I can start a backup.
I usually take some of the pictures later in the game because I'm like, that's when I start to worry about that shit.
For your safety,
okay, girl.
Please
I was literally leaving the area.
Thank you for
Bitch
your
ass.
cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation.
Fucking bitch ass, dude. Like, really? I'm really missing an animal over there. Not you? No, literally. Yeah, see, I already have pictures of these ones. I think that's specifically in the city. Okay. Well, it's because that's technically like a private area, I guess, but... The bitches... If the bitches could mind their own business. There is a place I want to go to. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go flip my burger. I will be right back. This time I'm not even gonna switch to the be right back screen, girl. I'll just genuinely just be right back. Well, girl, you're a scientist. I'm not a scientist. We're a journalist. We're a journalist. Thank you. Let me put another timer. I also burnt myself because I touched the inside of the air fryer by accident. Anyways. Anyways. Can't believe it's almost 10. That's wild to me. Like, it feels like it just turned 9. Okay. This was the other looter that we finished. So let's go this way. I really don't want to fucking repair my thing. I'm looking at the achievements right now.
You're gonna have to activate the repair pod, Jade.
Not there being a earn 100,000 units. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is the place we went to before and we couldn't do anything. Yes. We should be able to actually get in now. I don't know how far we can get in still, though. Come on, girl.
No problem.
Open it up. Thank you, Uncle Paige. Okay, let's go.
Sweet Jesus, Jade! A Pearl Crotax! Go get him, girl.
There he is. Oh.
Now.
I want my money, thank you.
Let's go. Jet boots attack. Now. Let's go. Go get him, girl.
Period.
Now.
Play.
Hammer time.
Okay. Did I take pictures of these already? Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Jet boots attack. Now.
Speed these bitches up.
Let's go. Go get him, girl. Now.
Right, I'm gonna get my coins.
Let's go.
I don't think these are heavy enough, yeah.
Jet boots attack.
I figured these wouldn't knock down the bridges, but I thought I'd try.
Now.
We really came here just to fucking make coin, girl. Cause I feel rich as fuck right now. Period. Yeah, bitch, get off him. Who told these bitches they can get on my uncle? Oh, I left this the fuck alone. That's so weird. That it just left me because I walked back a little bit. That was weird. Okay, we have to go the other way. I love how we can hear them because we're literally in their nest. I feel like that's kind of cool, honestly, though. That you can hear them because you're in their nest. Like, I think that's kind of fucking sick.
Go get him, girl. Now.
They really said they're loud and they're proud. They thought because it was Pride Month that this was their Pride Month. Who told them this was okay? This is not even okay for the gays. We're not loud and proud no more, girl. We're silent and obedient. Thank you.
Feel free to cast your pearls before swine.
I'm obviously joking, by the way. Don't cancel me. I deserve to live to freedom! I don't have the sound effects, so that will have to do, y'all. That will have to do. Those bitches were so loud, I really thought we were gonna get attacked again. Okay. Projecting much? No. No. What are you talking about? Clearly I'm not projecting. This is on a TV. I'm just kidding, this is on a monitor. That's still not projecting, period. Projector would have to be... I would have to be using a projector for that. Slay.
Nope, I can't shoot here. It's too dangerous.
I love how she has to tell me. She said, bitch, don't be a fucking idiot. We should say, yes, mommy. You're so right. Part of me feels like I should repair this shit. Also, was there a costume in here, or was there only a mecha impulsor? Because I kind of want to buy the shit that they have that I actually need.
Better call Mama go. Yo, Jade.
Some of the other shit I'm like, we'll be going back to, but I guess even this we're coming back to.
A mecha impulsor.
Is there another one? No.
The repair pod
I don't want
restores
this.
one wrench of your
I
vehicle's
kind of
energy.
don't want healing items. I just want whatever I think I actually need. Like the mecha impulsors.
A little tight in the...
A mecha impulsor
I don't have enough money? Girl, bye.
by one wrench.
Why did I think I was so fucking filthy rich? I thought I was filthy rich, dude. Like... Stop. Nothing telling me to get a grip. That's actually embarrassing. They literally just told me to get a grip, girl. Okay, we're gonna get... It's you always being broken down. No, literally. This is not like real life. In real life, I check my bank account consistently. Maybe I need to start playing like that, because is the alternative like just being broke? Like, is this how the girlies live? Like, usually in real life, I at least know when I'm broke. Yeah, just raw dog life. Go by. I meant the other way around. Some people do that. Some people like they swipe their cards without looking, and that is terrifying to me. Cause I'm like, what do you mean you're swiping your card without looking? Like, that's actually wild to me. Do we have, how many pearls do we have? 8. We need 15, I think, for the next upgrade. Okay, after we get to where we need to, I think I'm gonna go and get my food. And then I think at most we're gonna go to till 10:30. I don't think I can rationalize streaming past that.
Blocked off this passage. You used to be able to get to the factory direct from here.
Okay. Period. I kind of want to see how quickly we can finish the factory. This area always takes me a while because I can never remember everything I'm supposed to be doing. Period.
Vorax.
I just wanted to get a picture. Is the other one still alive? No. We can't get that. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. The governor said she will send me that email,
If
period.
he hasn't changed it,
J7, J5. J7. J... I mean, if you know you have funds, then I get it. I'd only check if I knew I was low or had upcoming... No, because I think you should still know what you're spending, though. Like, I think that's... Because I got into that habit a little bit, and then I'm like, I don't know... Because I feel like then you lose track of what exactly you're paying for. Because sometimes you're off like $10. And then, you know, you have to ask, where the fuck did those $10 go? Even when I have like hundreds of dollars, like I still be looking for that $10. Because I should have that $10 in my account.
Thank you so...
And like, that's how I end up finding out about like subscriptions that I didn't know I still had.
Okay.
And speaking of, there is one I need to cancel. I was gonna ask for a refund, but I think it's too late
Uncle
now.
Page.
I might still
We'll
try.
just take some pictures and get home.
I might still try. But it was a subscription for something I don't actively use. So I wanted to cancel it, and then I got distracted. Because I think you have to, like, call them to get a refund. Because I don't want to just, you know, cancel it, like, on paper. I want to actually get a refund.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions.
Okay, I'm
of
gonna
the
get
Alpha
my
activities.
burger,
I've added
and
them to your
then
map for
we
you
will
to look
keep
at.
going.
Send us the pictures.
Okay. Okay, I am back. Auto payment is a whole other thing. I keep track of the dates. Yeah, I don't mean like check your bank account like every transaction, but I mean like checking it regularly so you don't miss stuff. Is what I really mean there. Cause like I don't check it every day because I usually know about how much I have, so I just spend accordingly. Okay. Not my burger falling apart. Girl, what happened? I literally don't know how this fell apart. My hand is now almost entirely ketchup, girl. I'm trying to figure out how I can eat this without causing a mess. Now that there is so much ketchup on my hands. Now you're eating slop. Girl, and I ran out of tissues. What is this? I'm gonna go bring a tissue box, girl. At least for my hands. Okay. Girl, also, it's just a burger. What do you mean? It's burger, cheese, and ketchup. Also, do y'all know what earwigs are? They're these really annoying fucking insects that I keep seeing in my house, and I don't know how to get rid of them. Like, those bitches are pissing me off. I'm starting to see them too often. And I don't mean every day, but it's still, girl, it's still too often. Okay. Period.
Hang on, Jade! I'm coming!
Girl, get some pest control. I think we've sprayed some though. Like, I'm pretty sure my landlord has sprayed some. I don't know if they're coming in from like under my front door or if they're coming in from the bathroom or what.
Hold your horses. Good
I don't
Lord,
think they're
you'll
very
bust
harmful,
again.
but like, you know, I still don't want that shit in my kitchen or in wherever.
Ugh, stuck.
You know?
Hold your horses. Good Lord.
I don't know
you'll
if I should
bust
just
again.
start like
You're gonna go and make me wear out
closing
my jet
like
boots,
my
Jade.
sink top or everything
Style and
when I'm not using it or what.
That's not all, Jade. That's not all. Ugh, stuck. Ha! So much for their fancy security system.
Okay. Period.
A Reaper? They're sicking a Reaper on us. Looks like he's on the prowl. He must keep an eye on the ducks. It's getting too risky, Jade.
He said,
We're
"Girl, I'm
needed back at the
scared."
lighthouse. Let's stop while we still can.
If the Iris Network is telling the truth, then this is where we're needed most.
Girl. Okay, the issue is we have too many options.
Oh, something fishy about them crates.
Let's go this way. I think we have to go this way first. If I'm remembering correctly. No, girl, it's the other way around. It's the other way around.
Identification. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
The fan. That's what's making contact. Gotta get it pointed in the right direction.
I like that he gives you hints like that. I think it's cute. But yeah. I don't know why I thought it was this way. Okay. Oh.
Service Vader, dead ahead, Jade.
Let's go this way.
Jade, look at the tracks. He's around here somewhere.
Don't say that.
You know, those things.
Oh my god! I don't think that I feel like that wasn't there before.
Hey, and I thought you were just
the huge ass moose. I don't think the moose was there before.
That's the cold storage room for their nasty neutrophils.
What is that?
Thanks again, Jade.
Dude, what is that? I can't just take a picture of the fucking moose or the cow or whatever the fuck. That's wild. Period. It's not a special rat, right? Yeah. It's just a normal one. What are these? Hypothermal incubator. Okay. Okay, I guess whatever's in there is not something we can just snag. Okay. Period.
They're coming
Oh.
from everywhere.
Bro, this is stressful. I do not remember there being this many of them. Period.
No need to thank me. Your sunny smile is thanks enough.
Yeah, I'll give you a sunny smile.
Period.
Let's go. Where you going?
Gonna take a look over there.
Okie doke. Looks like I'm stuck here.
Girl.
Be careful.
Nothing to worry about.
We're skinny, it's okay. Oh. Well. Wait, already? Already? I thought we still had some time before that.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first, and then I'll send you the code.
Okay, girl.
Got it, Shawnee. I'll send this photo on to the governor. She'll send you the code to the locker.
Okay, girl. Oh, they use radiation.
It should work.
F5C4. F5C4. Period. Slay! We said the code to my locker. Is it actually? That would actually be hilarious if that was true. I can't tell if you're joking. I totally forgot they used fucking pearls for the radiation. That's wild. Joking green. I just think that would have been an iconic coincidence.
You alright?
Don't you? I think that would give.
They turned my brain to jelly.
Are you our contact? Are you double H?
I think she's seen a picture of him.
Not sure.
Does the iris mean anything to you?
Listen here, Miss Thyrus.
Girl. Clearly this is not the time, girl.
And I haven't the foggiest how we're gonna get out of here.
For that, I may be of some assistance there.
So you are double H.
Double H, triple Z, oh, whatever pleases you, don't ask me. All I know is that in another 10 minutes, I was a goner.
Ray, his eyebrows are giving now.
Owe you my life.
Hence, you can count on
his
me,
armor looks incredibly good, though.
Jade. My name is Jade.
At your service, Miss Jade Thyrus.
Dom's torture machine, yeah. Oh! Oopsies. Oopsies. She said, I'm not about to jump a girl. Oh my god.
Thyrus, don't worry, everything's just fine. I'll find a way out of here.
Oof. That's fucking scary, though. I'm just glad that's not me. If I'm being serious, like, I'm just glad that's not me, dude. And I am. Immensely. There's so much gratitude there. So much gratitude. Oh. Oh. I don't think I ever noticed his eye was the pearl. We about to beat a bitch up. We said make his eye hurt. Is the white man? He's not white, he's green. If the monster wants to beat my ass, he better eat this ass. Oh. Oof, that was rough, dude. What the fuck? No, girl, I forgot to take a picture. Fuck. I think we can take a picture of him in the water. Yeah. I just did forget to take a picture.
Thanks, Jade.
And I think it would have been a better picture if it was while he was holding the
with an
cage.
apple in my mouth, if it wasn't for you.
Shut up. You're making me hungry. I'm gonna regret saving you.
This monster has been extinct for thousands of years. Okay, your roll of film is finished.
Period.
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
I don't remember how many rolls there were
And I'll
total.
recharge your film.
There's 88 pearls total. Okay.
We've received an email from Double H. You found him. That's
Okay. He's on his way back. Let's go this way. Oh, wrong way. See, this is why I was confused, because I really did think this was the other way, but okay. We'll just have to reroute, I guess. That shit is bunked up. Okay. I need to heal. Maybe. I feel so skinny when I hit these bitches like this. Well. Period.
Hey, Jade. Fuses ahoy! Just what we need to fix the Vader. Ah, one special key for
Girl.
Miss Jade. Coming up.
Come on. These bitches are so cruel. Come over here.
Go get him, girl.
Play.
Well, I'll be. You've got one heck of a way.
Period. We said extra health, ma'am. And now we have the triangular key. Slay.
Now, destruction procedure. We'll just see about
I think I have to hit them into each other. For the most part, anyway.
Jet boots attack. Now.
Period.
Me, Jade. If you don't give me some of those PA1s, I'll be a burden to you.
He's not wrong, Loki.
Just say when, Jade. Oh, I'm gonna need a special key, Jade.
I don't remember if I need both of them. Period. Just to slay. I just deposited my previous security deposit, I think last week, and it looked like they finally took it in today, period. Have you ever had like work pay you actual checks, or do you always do the direct deposit? I always wonder if there's like a benefit to setting it up the other way. Like to just taking...
No problem. But I'll be
Just
a
taking the
monkey's
checks.
uncle. Nothing personal, Jade. Even the Vaders have been screwed with. Hang in there, old buddy. Uncle Page will make it all better.
You think you can fix it?
I'll give it a go, but don't be expecting any miracles.
Sometimes I really wish I could experience this game from the perspective of somebody who's never played it before. Because I know what to do, you know? The exploration really just kicks in more when you have no idea what the fuck you're doing. I'll stand by that. I mean, that makes sense for any game.
As per the piston, did what it could. Just put the thingamajig back into whatchamacallit. In any case, that's where we gotta climb up.
Paige, I found a power source.
Okay. Don't know if it'd pass any government inspections, but we'll know soon enough if it works.
Period. Direct deposit, but I did have an account closed at one point, and I had... Oh, that makes sense.
Get our hands on that pearl, by golly.
That makes sense, actually.
Looks like it's working, Jade. But it's a real
Also, I guess there's some banks that might not have direct deposit as an option. I'm not sure. There's probably some banks that don't do it, but definitely most of them do.
If you ask me, we did one heck of a job, partner.
Don't go getting too excited there, Jade. If you ask me, the fat lady hasn't sung yet.
Goodbye.
You joking? Nothing comes between us.
If they don't, that's alarming and outdated. Please close business. I mean, maybe it's scammy practices. I don't know. There's also probably some like banks in the middle of nowhere that are probably like that. Like how some don't do Zelle and shit like that.
By the way, Jade, here, this came for you the other day. Better have a look at it.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's probably a mission.
Girl, we're preoccupied. Be for real, please.
But with everything going on lately.
Got some news from Double H. The Irish contact, is he still alive? I think so, yeah. I'll tell you all about it. Girl, when?
No problem.
Not these.
Jade, it's the dog's
Okay, it's fine.
What are they called? Sarcophagus Domsey. See, okay, why are these considered real creatures when they just hold fucking people inside of them? Maybe they can function without people inside of them? I'm not sure.
Not too bad, sugar.
I'm honestly not sure if they can function without people inside of them. But I think they can. I think those are the DOMs that snag people.
Hidden, Jade. We gotta find out what we're up against first.
Okay, be right back.
I love her kick. I think the factory is one of the longest areas in the game.
That's a no-go.
Ah, I flopped. I was trying to get that picture. Ah. Dude. Dude! It's because I'm zooming in before I... Are we serious right now?
Thanks again,
I don't
Jade.
know why it wasn't letting me take a photo while ducking. But okay, that worked.
No good.
Oh? Can we see anything actively happening here? I guess we can't see what's in the boxes. It just tells you that it's transport. I like that the camera identifies so much shit for you, though. Like, I really do appreciate that.
It's coming from over there. I'm going. Ow.
Can we beat him up like this? I don't know if we can. No, I don't think you can fully kill them.
Paige? Paige! I'm coming!
I did not get the picture that I needed from there, though. I just noticed it. Fuck. They beat his ass. Like, dude. They beat his ass so hard. Sucks. That really sucks, dude. Okay, for one, we still missed an image of the area up here. And they did snag him. It's not us, it's not just us that's doing the snagging. Fuck, the image is gone. Are you serious? The image was literally there last time. Fuck. Can I do anything with this? I mean, I guess we can... No, she can't reach it. Because of the autosaves, I'm not too worried.
Miss Tyrus! There are guards all over the sector.
Yeah, girl, we just saw them.
Get caught. We'll meet up a little further along.
If only Paige was aware of this.
Shawnee, Double H has informed us about Paige. He has seen him in the hands of the Alpha sections.
Girl, we
Hang in
know.
there, Jade. Wrap up your report. That's the only way of saving Paige.
Sure, girl. It's not like we could just try to save him. I don't know. That's... I guess those expectations are too high. Why would we try to save him when we can try to get our journalistic pictures first? Anything down here? Oh, I understand why it didn't work. It's showing you what's in the boxes. That's an X-ray. Shit is scary. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when I first played this game, I didn't realize you could actually fight them. It's not easy regardless, but you can fight them. I thought you couldn't. I thought you had to stealth kill them. And so there were so many times I died when I didn't need to. But I mean, I'd still honestly not recommend fighting them. I think it's kind of a waste. Period. They need the fucking health tanks to breathe, so. Oh, okay.
Miss Thyris, I'm blocked by the flames.
Yeah, girl, we can tell. Really?
Okay.
Let's read these CDs first.
Jade, you inherited generosity and courage from your parents. You know, I think about them a lot. We were very close friends. 20 years ago, we were forced to separate because we were all having some major problems with the authorities. Your parents put you under my care to save your life.
So, I wonder if the second game is supposed to take place that 20 years ago. Like, that's my first assumption. I don't know if they've released a timeline or even a, like, amount of space, like, amount of time between this and the second game, but I feel like that's something that would make sense, and I could see why they would do that.
We came to Hillis. Back then, it was a peaceful planet. I had hoped to raise you there safely, but the conflict spread. Now, you must know something. If I was able to get here, it was thanks to the Beluga,
like,
the spaceship that I designed and built.
I think that's one thing that I think is weird about this game and the second game, right? The ships from the second game seem so fucking ambitious compared to the Beluga. The Beluga's cool, right? The Beluga's fucking sick. But compared to the ships that we've seen in the second game, it just doesn't make sense how that would be the special ship that would let her get here. But maybe, despite it being small, it's still, like, the technology for it is just that fucking good. I don't know. But I'm hoping we get to see that in the second game if we don't get to see Jade and to see Paige's story finished out. So, I feel like we have a lot of unanswered questions from this game, by the way, which we haven't gotten to obviously yet. But that's one thing where I'm like, what is the direct connection between this and the second game? That's something I want to know. And I really hope we get more news about the second game directly and be like, hey, this is releasing. This is what you guys are going to get. This is the game. Because I think that would be so fucking cool, dude.
It still exists, but I haven't exactly finished getting it back in top shape.
I don't know anything, so I'll take your word for it.
Report on my desk.
See, okay, so originally this was supposed to be a trilogy. It was supposed to be this game, then 2 more sequels. They released a trailer for that original sequel. The original sequel was a sequel to this game. It was a continuation. And it makes sense because this game ends on a cliffhanger. And it's supposed to address that cliffhanger. Now, they dropped the original trailers. There was one official trailer and then there was one leaked trailer, which was real, but it was leaked, I think, for the original sequel. Then, that was all the way back in 2008. Then, in 2017, they re-announced the sequel, and this time they announced the sequel instead as a prequel. And it takes place a long time before this game. And the thing is, I feel like there's a lot of iffy information about it because you make your own character, which is fine. I'm okay with making my own character, even though I dislike having protagonists that don't speak, that don't say lines. But I'm like, if we're taking in the environment around us and the characters around us are still speaking and communicating, I'm okay with that. But, okay, so Jade is evil in that one, which is, again, weird, but there is some shit that tethers it to this game where I'm like, okay, maybe I do see what they're following because the enemies in this game call Jade Shawnee. When Jade joined the Iris Network, she decided to go by the codename Shawnee. So there is some connection there, and she realizes that there's a reason that the enemies know who she is. But how exactly they link it, I don't know. Why they're opting for a huge fucking open world that's going to be a live service game, I don't know. I know it's because, okay, they want the game to be seamless. They don't want any loading screens. I would rather just have a good fucking game than have a game that's not going to last long because you guys opted to go for live service. I'm never going to be here for a fucking live service game. I hate the idea of games being live service, especially if the intent is the story. I don't mind there being an option to play with others. I actually kind of like that, right? If I want to play it with somebody else. But why the fuck is it going to be online even if you're playing by yourself? I don't like that. I think that's fucking dumb. And I think that ruins the longevity of the game, because when the servers are gone, then how the fuck are we going to play this game? We can't. This game, we'll be able to continue playing for 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, as long as we still have the data for this game. If we have the data for the online game, if it's live service, we're not going to be able to play it unless there's private servers or they make a single player version eventually. Which, again, I think that they should just go for that. I also don't like the fact that we were originally going to do a sequel and then we switched to a prequel, because it makes me feel very iffy about the, I guess, the intent behind it. Because if we're doing it specifically so that it's, wow, this huge, big game, whatever, I don't need that. Like, I think this game was good because it was small in scope. And I think part of the thing that so far the gameplay in the second game might take away from the first game is a platforming, where you can literally just jump and you have a jetpack and you have a motorbike and you have a fucking ship. So what exactly is preventing you from just going wherever the fuck you want? Nothing. So now I'm like, how is the platforming gonna work? I don't know. I hated that about Monster Hunter World. You could play it offline, but it wasn't a selection. They only did offline if they couldn't find a lobby for you to join. See, like, that's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. You can choose to play by yourself in Beyond Good and Evil 2 from what we've heard. However, the issue is, even if you're playing single player, it is still online. You are still on the server. You still need the server to play the game. And in general, things like that, like, I just don't think they have longevity. But that's even fucking weirder, I think, that it's not even a choice. Could the game run if you turned off your Wi-Fi or no?
I can't say any more on this M-Disc about it, but I hope this information will be useful to you if, one day, you have to use the Beluga. No matter what happens, good luck, Jade. Uncle Paige.
See, I wonder if, like, if I played this game now as an adult for the first time, I wonder if I would have picked up the hints on where you're supposed to enter the codes for the airship. Because that was the main reason I never finished this game as a kid. Like, as a kid. When I was, like, 10, I could not finish this game because I did not figure out where the fuck I was supposed to put in the codes. And when I played it a few years later and I did finish it, I still couldn't figure out for myself and I had to Google it. And I regret that. I wish I was smarter about it. I don't think it's, like, super secretive because the hints are very in your face. But they just didn't click for me. Yeah, it'll run, but I'll try to find a session, then say you're offline and move you offline when it really... See, that's fucking weird. And annoying. Girl, I love Paige, though. Paige is one of the hearts of this game. I think the characters in this game are really what make it so special.
A new wave of kidnappings in the Doms have once again struck hard at the Hylian population. Another 850 people have been reported missing since last week. The so-called protection given by the Alpha sections against the Doms attacks is derisory at best.
That is a lot of people, dude. 850 people in 1 week. That's insane.
Iris 512. Hillish Canals, the Mamago Garage, and the Lighthouse Shelter suffered a violent attack from the Doms yesterday. The protective shields were not able to stop the Doms meteors. The Alpha sections did not arrive on the scene until after the alert. The Alpha sections are incapable of assuring the protection of Hillis.
I mean, if the shoe fits, y'all. If the shoe fucking fits.
Miss Iris, in case you have no other choice in the matter, you can sneak up behind the guards and strike them on
yes,
their
girl,
air
I did it already,
That's their
period.
Achilles heel. We'll meet up further on.
Okay. Do I need to? No, I don't think I need to push that. Dude, I love how this game is set up. Like, I think there's so many fucking cool things about this game. And I think the level design is definitely one of them. I guess we're gonna... We have to sneak in like this, y'all. See, I see what I can do, but I'm just like, does it really work? Girl. That thing, by the way, if that zaps you, you are insta-killed. Period. I'm a baddie, I get what I want. Yeah. Don't play with me, ho. These bitches are disrespectful as fuck. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here. Period. There's only one animal that we need to take a picture of. She counting that money for fun. Slay.
Calling all guards. Hold your positions and stay on alert. Intercept and destroy.
We said, girl, we gotta sneak. Oh, I like that you can tell where your alignment based on the shadow. I never noticed that before. Yeah, going the other way is not the move. Also, girl, do you not count? I would count my money too. Girl, I love seeing how much is in my bank account when I'm eating. Especially when I'm eating. Like when I be saving, I'm like, period. That's my money, bitch. That's my money. Saving for something honestly feels good. Like, I love saving for something. I'm like, I am that bitch. Don't play with me.
Account identification. Okay.
We're just gonna buy one.
Starkos restores
I
one
don't need
heart
to
of
buy
your
5
energy.
million of them. Period.
Bravo, Jade.
I don't know what that is. Oh. I still don't know what that is, but, you know. I wasn't sure if I had any Starkos. I guess I did. Oh, we can't go up here. We can't go up here. We can only exit from there. Okay. I guess we're going this way. Because we can't go the way we came in here. I don't like the fact that we can't duck with our camera.
It's coming from over there. I'm going.
Period. I wonder what this is. Oh, that's what makes the K-Bups. Depends. Sometimes I feel like I'm saving it unnecessarily, especially when I want to buy something and I'm holding back for no reason. Girl, it's because you want to be rich. I think you're always rich if you have money in your bank account. Period. Oh, I need to like look into if that's a glitch or if it's actually supposed to be like that. Cause I don't think it's supposed to be like that. The fact that they stripped him is insane to me. I'm not surprised if they're trafficking him, but like, fuck, dude.
What have they done with you?
So fucked up, dude.
Bravo, Yid.
So fucked up. Surveillance camera, okay. Some of the, like, Rich is so nice, right? Like, who wouldn't want to feel rich? Bitch. Slay. Okay, I think this is gonna be optional. Period. Helene Army Databank. Okay, what have we not seen? We need to look at the security camera. Damn.
Did you undress him for packing?
Murderers! Torturers!
Affirmative. Jumpsuit.
Wait!
Shoes. Everything's in the locker.
Wait a fucking minute. What? It looks like they fucking fill them with K-Bubs. So, are they also turning limbs from people or like something from these people into K-Bubs? Like what the fuck am I eating when I'm eating the K-Bubs? What the fuck are we eating? What the fuck are we eating, dude? What are we eating? After I get off, I'm literally gonna look up theories. Because I'm like, what the fuck are we eating? Okay, organic resources. Laser-proof armor, perforating helmet. So this is for the regular army. The alpha sections are elite units who have laser-proof armor, T-hammer, respiratory autonomy. Removable self-powered generators for blocking small packages. Or passages. Girl, I can't read apparently. Defense and detection. Defense laser, anti-shock armor. Keep clear of electric fields. These are for surveillance and to transport small objects. These are to protect aquatic accesses. This is for perimeter security, defense shooting, twin gas propulsion. These are just lasers basically. These are torpedoes. Transport all type of living organisms in a state of lethargic control. Detect and follow intruders. Activate and deactivate in case of alarm. Inoffensive and ineffective against military armors. Inoffensive and ineffective against... Okay. What's the difference? One you can activate and deactivate, one is always up. Rapid security of a zone. Activation with radio authorization. Perimeter surveillance, radio connection with torpedo launcher. Okay. So they're kind of just... That's just like all of their different weapons. Okay. I do want to finish this area before I get off. But yeah, they're literally putting food in there. Is it food for them to eat so the slaves don't die? I'm not following the intent. Also, I always forget how fucking big this place is. missing any animals? No. Okay, there's no point for me to be back there. Girl. I really said, girl, let me just fucking hide. I really said, bitch, just let me hide. It's so hard to actually fight them that it's junk. In my opinion, it's kind of pointless. Dude! Please! Leave me alone! These alpha sections need to know their place.
Zone cleared.
I have an idea. We're just gonna walk past him. Period. Ooh. I think there's two of them. Dude, what the fuck? I don't think they can cross doors. What is this? What is the point of going here? Literally, that's how you die, girl. If you go there, you die. Okay. Let's go.
I saw something over there.
Can I snipe him from here?
You all right?
Period. Period, bitch! Period, bitch! Fuck that. I said I am that girl. Don't play with me. Okay. We came to slay these bitches. I felt so iconic for that. Like, I was serving a lot over there. We were serving everything. Oh my god, look at their faces, dude. They look even more disgusting than they did in the original, bitch. That actually, it's so, they're so gross looking, dude. Let me check. Okay, I was gonna say. Girl, yes. We were serving everything. We were serving everything, mama. The only thing more that I wish I could serve was this when I'm fucking ducking. Because I don't know why I can't. Oh, so I can, but only if I duck after I open my camera. For whatever fucking reason. Oh. Oh, girl.
Miss Thyris.
We might have to use that box of K-Bups soon. Dude, he looks disgusting.
Good work, Shawnee. I'll publish it. I'll also transfer it to the governor.
Did you see the Alpha sections? Look at their faces. They're no longer human. They're controlled by the DOMs.
Yeah, dude.
We must inform the
We can
entire
fucking
population
tell.
of this. Quick, send a picture to the Iris network. I'll continue looking for a way in. We'll find each other sooner or later.
Okay, so I already have those fish. This is fucking scary. Cause do they turn inwards? No, outwards. This is actually scary to me.
The truth about the horrific human traffic at the Neutrophils factory. The proof in issue 513 from Iris.
Period. We really said we will deliver the news, girls. Dude, I have nowhere else to hide, please. Is there just one of them? Yeah. Dude. This area is so scary. I have an idea, I think. Period. Sometimes I just think of like sneaking past them, but I feel like it's so much easier to just make up a tactic on how to just kill them. They're literally human trafficking. It's not like I feel bad, you know? I guess if they're being controlled, I can feel bad, but I'm like, are you even yourself anymore? Because I feel like you wouldn't be, so... Okay. Oh, I got that already. Period.
Upper floor? Okay, I see where you're at.
Okay. Send me a girl.
think
Thank
we've
you.
got it.
L5M7. L5M7. That's wrong. L5M7. Period. Correct code. We don't have too much left, I think, of this area. We're definitely about halfway through the game, I think. He doesn't have his mask on either. These girlies are getting brave.
Calling all guards.
Oh my god.
Continue looking for the second intruder. The pig has been captured. They're bringing him in now.
He's gonna see me.
Your Excellency.
Not the Excellency. Why is this one a special? Why is this one special though? Because this one's also just a pearl.
My best men have found and neutralized all of the intruders. Everything's under control, Your Excellency. I'll take care of this minor detail myself.
Is she gonna duck? Yeah.
Close hatches. Cast off mooring.
Wait, it just threw a pearl at us? So does it make pearls? Because that, I don't think that was the same one that was looking at us. I think it threw one at us. Also, this is crazy to me. The fact that the pearl is that fucking powerful. Like, wow. I wish I was this powerful, bitch. I really wish. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Hajari. I really appreciate it. Dude, it's so cool the way that the DOMs work. And I really want us to get DOMs lore. Like, high key, I want DOMs lore. Okay! Double H! Double H is coming.
Hey, what the heck is this thing?
He's coming to slay. He's coming to sachet, period.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Period. I guess some of the boss design could have used some work. I don't think they're necessarily boring, but I do think they're overly simplistic. And I could appreciate them, like, with this sequel and prequel, buffing up the combat, and it looked like they were gonna add more to it. I appreciate that. And I would appreciate difficulter or more difficult bosses.
Me they took for a free ride in one of their luxury coffins.
Okay.
Turn ticket.
No offense, Double H.
I'll find you, Paige, no matter what.
But we would rather them take you than Paige, our fucking uncle. Like, who? What? I'm glad, you know, Double H is okay, but I would have been more glad to keep my uncle.
Thanks to the Alpha sections, the production line was fortunately saved, and a part of the gang of hoodlums were imprisoned.
Also, I just realized that this is a Nutripulse factory. I feel like I never thought about the fact of, like, what kind of factory is this? I feel like I never thought about that. I never questioned it or anything. Also, do we have a picture...
We can get out through there, Miss Jade.
Of the Dom's creature? Obviously not this one, because this one was not a living Dom's creature, but the other one.
On the right track. The exit isn't far.
I know. I know.
Hey, you recognize this place?
You'll have to jump, Miss Jade.
Okay.
It's that way, Miss Jade.
Yeah, dude, I know.
Miss Jade, there's an abandoned pearl down there.
And we will be going to pick it up, girl. Don't you worry.
We'll soon be outside.
Don't you worry, girl. Trying to make sure I didn't miss any pearls. Okay, so we don't need to take the picture because I did take the picture from up here. We just have to go get the pearl.
Is Paige a member of the Iris Network?
Could be.
She's a girl, I don't know shit.
Don't ask me.
It's not the time though, honestly.
All I know is how much he meant to me. Looks like you're finally getting your head back together again. You back with us?
Getting there. But my head is killing me. The machine gave my brain a good scrubbing.
That's what they're made for. I love the expression on her face. Like in that cutscene, you could see the fucking pain. And I honestly really appreciate that. I appreciate the fact that you can see the pain on her face. So I feel like you should. Come on, Double H.
Mechanism is just over there. I should be able to clear the way.
Period. Had made of steel or some shit.
I'm going to have to find a few somewhere around here.
Okay, nothing that I actually want to purchase. Oh, this is what that fuse I got earlier was for. I didn't even realize that. I always forget about that.
It works.
You play DVD? I don't, but I do think I might play a little bit for Miss Laura.
I can't hold out much longer. The boys from Iris, they might be able to do something to help me. It's my only hope. Get me back to Iris. I'm begging you. I can't breathe, Miss Jade.
I wonder what.
I'm connecting to
how
my
that
auxiliary
triggers.
circuits, but they won't hold out very long. Take me to Iris. I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss
I already
Jade?
have the poster for period. I love that. She looks really good in that picture that I saw. The promotional material. Girl, it's giving. You need to play this game. Where the fuck is Double H? Double H? Please. Please, Double H, don't play this game with me. Please get on here. I'm just, period. Girl, you know they need one. Thank you. I've been, honestly, I'm too preoccupied by this. I love this game. This is my favorite game of all time. This was an original baddie, period. And they added new content with the
Hang in there. Things may get a little rough.
remaster for this. What does this drop today?
Hang on.
She
We've made it
dropped
out of the friendly
today.
zone. I can see the entrance to the city.
Girl. I'm already about halfway finished, I think. But I haven't finished much of the new, because I don't know what exactly the new content is. They have added cosmetics because there were no cosmetics in the original version. And I've gotten some of them, but I'm also kind of broke. So I don't have all of them. Some of them we're going to go and buy literally like right now. Because I think after this, after I deliver this man, I will have enough money
I can't see a thing.
to
Where
buy
are you,
the
Miss
cosmetics. His ass is dying.
Nino! May! Quick! Double H is with me. He needs help.
I still can't believe though we saved this guy over our
The
uncle.
Alpha sections have taken possession.
Like I don't think that was worth it.
They choose at your service.
Hub!
Their armors are so fucking strong
Give him our
though.
last dose of energy.
Hub, can you hear me? Say something.
His pulse
May is bored,
Prepare
dude.
the injection.
We're losing him.
I'm here, Hub. You're gonna be all right.
Oh, okay, so that's how it infects you.
Hang on, it's
It just
almost
stays.
over.
I wonder if those grow into pearls, and that's how the
Thanks
pearls
to
start
you,
to
Jade,
work.
Hub is safe.
He's a fighter. He'll be okay. He'll be back on his feet in a
We're
couple
not
of
worried
weeks.
about him, we're worried about
Friends,
Paige more.
I believe Jade has just shown us an amazing demonstration of courage.
Nice work, kid.
Okay,
Good.
peepers.
Now come have a look. That's where the victims are taken. That's where they've taken your uncle.
Wait,
Jade.
really? For what?
The old slaughterhouses.
Your next report.
Jade, your last report from the factory had a large impact on the population. The Hillians have spontaneously...
Slay! We love a donation moment, bitch! I was not even thinking about this.
It'll come in handy.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go with the donations, bitch. They should donate money, too. Have the slaughterhouses become a military zone. Yep, they've got the whole place surrounded. Impossible to even get close. If I were you, I'd go have a look at the hovercraft races. I know that one of the racetracks is near the wall surrounding the slaughterhouses. If that's the case, you might be able to leave the race and get into the slaughterhouses from the track. There's no chance of going out to sea thanks to their anti-dumps protection barriers. You should go see what the rhinos can do. Even though they're illegal now, I think they're still selling old jump kits for hovercrafts. I love that they're selling the jump kits. Give me that illegal shit right now. Have many of the agents from Iris been captured by the Alpha sections? We use a maximum amount of precaution, but they're everywhere. We've been without word from our chief for several days now. The chief of the Hillis section? None of us know his true identity. We can't go and help him. We don't even know where he is. The Alpha sections have the slaughterhouses preoccupied. Most certainly, that seems to be where the traffic converges. It's going to be very difficult to get in there. Will he make it? He's past the worst of it, thanks to you. He just needs some rest now. Did you get my pictures of the factory? Of course, it's already been pasted and edited. You've done an incredible job. Be careful, Jade.
I'll be back to check up on Double H.
Okay.
WWTAO. We work together as one.
Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Girl, maybe. Wait, imagine if we actually got like a Bible for Carlson and Peters. Like if we got a book for the collectors, dude, that would fucking eat. That would be so fucking sick. That would be so fucking sick, dude. Okay.
No Doms, no Alphas, all for Iris. No Doms, no Alpha, all for Iris.
Aha, I think we found the way in, Miss Jade. The 1, 2, 3, push! Basic exercises, page 2.
If this is a long area, I might
No,
leave
it's
it
not
for
moving
now.
another inch. It's a district blocked by the Alpha sections. Be careful.
Okay, we'll catch up further on.
No, this one is long. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it on Thursday. I just want to do... They beefed up the military presence. They want to suppress opinions.
Rise, Hillians! Hillis is
Safe
in
and sound in
danger!
its shell, the precious
Rise,
pearl is a
Hillians!
slave of the
Hillis is
current.
in danger!
You're right. It's time the people of Hillis came out of their shells. Okay. Let's go. She has a new pearl, but I kind of don't want to spend my money on that yet. I kind of want to spend it on the fucking cosmetics first. I'm just gagged that they gave us fucking iconic cosmetics in here.
Account identification.
Dude.
Okay.
Okay, let's take this first. proto retro look for a more innocent time when Sally, Jade, took care of the light. Huh? What the fuck does this mean? Okay.
Scandalize, okay.
Okay, pirate gloves, period. It's retro camera. Okay. I think that is all of the ones for now. I don't have enough for that. We're gonna check out what I did get though. Okay, this is the Hellion Jade outfit. This is Jade's red. Okay. I wish that it would change her lipstick to red too, because I feel like that would be cute. It's just, it's weird that it's called her Sally. Okay.
Ouch! Respect the home team.
Oh, it changes the actual weapon too. That's cool. I'm here for that. I really like that. Can we read the Carlson and Peters? No. But he definitely gets his own customization shit too. Oh, that's so cool. Because we have the Daijo and we have the Energized Daijo. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's so sick. Okay. Unfortunately, we will have to stop here. Because I really should get going. But we will be back on Thursday for more Beyond Good and Evil. I really want to finish this game. I really want to unlock everything new. I'm so excited. It's so fun hearing the new soundtrack. Or rather, the reorchestrated one. Because I love the original soundtrack. And hearing it recorded better, dude, it's been so cool. It's been so cool. I really appreciate a lot of the changes. Some of them I have beef with. I like the fact that they provide an alternative control option, even though I don't want to use it. I've just been appreciating the fact that we get this baddie. We get this baddie. I don't love this outfit if I'm being for real. I do like her classic outfit more. But I am excited to see or even find out what the history of this outfit is, because what the fuck do you mean, Sally? Y'all saw that, right? On the description? It says a proto-retro look from a more innocent time when Sally, Jade took care of the lighthouse orphans. So, who is Sally? Is Jade not her real name? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just excited to find out. Also, does it change? No, the camera's kind of just there to, like, for you to see the camera. I thought there would be like a filter or something, but it doesn't look like there's a filter of any kind. What do you mean no more room in the album? Dude, what? Okay, anyways, I think we're gonna save, and then I am gonna let y'all go. I don't think I'm gonna raid anyone today. I think I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm just gonna go to bed. But y'all, I am so glad that y'all have been here with me. I would honestly be playing this by myself, regardless. Like, even if y'all weren't here, I'd still be playing this. Like, let's be for real. I want to play this. I'm gonna make my man play this. He will be playing this. He will probably play this version. He had a save on the original, but like, I don't know. I don't see a reason why he wouldn't play this version. He had a save. He never finished the original. Once this version got announced, I was like, we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause. You don't need to play that one. We're gonna wait for this to drop, and then you're gonna play this one. So this is the one that I will be making him play. But I guess before we go, I did want to look at the gallery because I feel like that's part of the reason I was excited to look at this stuff. So we're gonna look at them. Okay. Our story begins in the spring of 1999. Two teams from Ubisoft Montpellier and Ubisoft Paris are putting the final touches on Rayman 2, due out in October. Rayman was out in the 90s? I didn't know that. While the team in Paris will soon move on to work on Rayman 3, the team in Ubisoft Montpellier wants to work on a new universe. The team starts the research phase for its next project. First, they explore telling the tale of a young Merlin the Magician and his pet companion Venus. Okay, I'm guessing that's the alligator. Soon, ideas take shape and concept art for more urban environments are done. One idea is to tell the story of a young girl sick in bed in the hospital escaping through her dreams. That's actually a really cool concept. I love the concept art here. It kind of looks like Jade if she was a boy. And I mean, it says girl, so I guess maybe they were already on the idea of making Jade. But they were just thinking about her as a child. And it looks like that thing in the middle is reminding me of the statue that the Doms have that we saw earlier. In a later version, the girl was taking care of orphans in the town slums, finding ways to get by and survive. Dude, I love the concept art. I really wish I was more into drawing because I think it would be so sick to like draw my own concept art for stuff. This is so cool. Already, the team is thinking about large, expansive, and dangerous environments in intricate cities. Some of the stuff is reminiscent of the current game, but most of it seems like they just took the buildings and the ideas to build Hillis, instead of building in these places. However, if you take closer looks at these, at least to me, they remind me of the art that we've seen for Beyond Good and Evil 2, the more deserted, desert-type landscape. In these surrounding deserts, we find all sorts of mishmashed encampments to explore, and I feel like that's the direction that Beyond Good and Evil 2 was going to go towards. So maybe it was the ideas that they scrapped from Beyond Good and Evil 1 they wanted to save for Beyond Good and Evil 2, and then they eventually scrapped that for the prequel. The heroine would be able to trade with different merchants, and she would have to infiltrate a religious unit, a religious cult. And I guess that religious cult was probably whatever the DOMs or alpha sections were, or what they turned into. Because this really is giving Beyond Good and Evil 2 to me. The original Beyond Good and Evil 2. That is what this is giving. That is it's so cool to know more about this, because I think they kept a lot of these ideas. As the research progresses, environments get a lot more modern and cyberpunk influence, and spaceships begin making their appearances. Girl, not the typo. So they started with something older, and they slowly moved towards a more modern thing. In a small apartment located in Montpellier's historical center, the team toils away. The heat was so intense that summer that several GPUs burned out. This screenshot, or this picture of this place, literally reminds me shot for shot for the fucking Beyond Good and Evil sequel trailer. When Jade is jumping from building to building, this is the vibe that it's giving. Building wise. Soon the team starts looking up to the stars. What if they could build an adventure game, not only with a few levels to complete, but with several planets to explore? So they already had that idea. They wanted to make something that was about exploration. From the get-go, the ambition is enormous, especially at that time. The idea is to give an experience of freedom and discovery on the ground, in space, and even underwater. Dude, the ambition alone is so inspiring. Fully living and functional cities would exist, with their own inhabitants, shops, and traffic lines. Prototypes for realistic traffic simulations start being developed. So this is them trying to workshop how to build the city. And I can really respect that. I think they did a really good job with building the Pedestrians district, but it's so exciting to know that, you know, we might get to see a bigger city, a more active city. And that's something that I think the second game can do well, depending on the execution. As usual with the projects from the teams in Montpellier, the Mediterranean influence is clearly present in the architecture and overall mood. And yeah, we can all see that. Like, we can all see that in the ideas. Military bases would give opportunities for combat and infiltration, even though the team is already thinking of ways to provide interesting gameplay beyond simply violence. And I think that's a really important part of this game, right? The gameplay is not all about combat. It's about exposing the truth. Yes, sometimes you're going to fight, but a lot of the time she really was using the camera as her weapon. And I really respect that, and I really value the way that they took on that story and then the way that they exposed everything. It wasn't just about her killing people. In parallel to the conception of the universe, programmers developed the technology that would allow them to create these large and open worlds. The Jade engine was born. And I've heard people talking about how at the time, there weren't a lot of engines that were already pre-made for them to use, right? They don't have an Unreal Engine type shit. They had to make their own, which I think is kind of stressful to think about. Like, now most developers use pre-made engines, and sometimes they like tailor them to their own, but a lot of them don't make custom engines anymore. The Jade engine was fully integrated, allowing developers to create assets directly in engine and see their changes being updated in real time. A massive leap forward for the time, which is really fucking impressive. Like, y'all can literally understand how impressed I am you should be impressed by reading this. Like, that is cool as fuck. I can't even do this in a fucking video editor sometimes today. Isn't that insane? The Jade engine could do it all. Even featured a snake minigame for the calmer hours of the day. And a secret button would send a programmer to bring you a cup of tea. That's funny. That's cute. After Beyond Good and Evil, the Jade engine would evolve and be used for a number of big franchises at Ubisoft. Some parts of it can still be found in today's engines. I wonder what games they've used it for. Oh, this is a video. Story-wise, the team started creating the Gang of the Exterminators, a ragtag family that specializes in removing vermin from infested places. Oh, this is so cool. In this animated storyboard, we can already see key elements of the future experience. A spaceship enters orbit and flies across vast oceans and intriguing landscapes. And that's the beluga that we have, or that we will have by the end of the game. Does the text go away with the UI? I feel like it shouldn't. Back then, the heroine was called Sally, and she was accompanied by her brother Nino, and her adopted uncle Paige, a pig hybrid. Oh, so, okay. That makes sense. So her original name was going to be Sally. That's why they said Sally, Jade. That's cool. I wonder if her brother still technically exists, if this is still part of her backstory. Here's an early look at the concept art for Nino, and a very peculiar looking Paige. Yeah, Paige was not giving in this picture. But Nino... Did they use Nino still? Because I know there is a character named Nino, I think. I can't recall, but I feel like there is a character named Nino. Also, this is fall 1999. The game released 2003 in December. I'm pretty sure. So that's about the timeline of like the process, which is cool to know for me at least. The team has to ship a demo of a few levels to demonstrate their intent. This storyboard shows a gameplay sequence with Sally entering a warehouse. A warehouse that will later become the basis for the Neutrophils factory. Period. That's what we were just in. Sally has to maneuver around dangerous environments to get to the source of the infestation. She gets to a ladder covered in an acidic substance and spots strange tracks on the ground. So that's what the Reaper was. Sally is still in touch with the rest of the gang, Paige and Nino, thanks to their remarkable headgear. Sally, what was that noise? Sally? My bad, guys. The acid has eaten away the metallic parts. Be careful. Period. Here, the sequence switches to gameplay. And we learn to play by climbing the ladder, following the tracks, and jumping over a small gap. Okay, so here they still intended to make a jump button. And there were more climbing buttons. The second jump requires some momentum before we get to sliding down a chain and spawning some more shrimp-like tracks. Okay. While the camera moves around, we get to meet some rats for the first time. They will remain in all versions of the game up until the final release. Short platforming section in which Sally needs to jump down from crate to crate. And then they ended up making this mainly automatic. You just had to move in the right direction, which I'm actually okay with. Sally picks up some of the substance on the ground. These are fresh, 10 minutes max. Sally comes upon a carcass swarming with rats, a disgusting sight. More rats get to the carcass. One comes out of its mouth, another one through its nostril. Is this like the moose that we found, I think? Sally tries to get down unnoticed, but she's spotted and panic ensues. The rats are fleeing through a tunnel at the back of the room. Sally moves towards the tunnel, gets her weapon out. Oh, she literally was an exterminator girl. She had a vacuum, or the fucking spray for poison thing. The noise is getting louder. Rats are fleeing towards Sally. We can hear the shrimp getting closer. As the creature gets closer, a crate falls down on a rat. We finally get a good look at the boss. Its 3D model and animations will be used in the final game for the Astacus erectus, a small and harmless animal to photograph. Oh yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure that became a harmless animal. Okay, cute. Building a demo. The demo for the presentation of the demo is set. February 2000. Here's the entrance of the warehouse, complete with tutorial jumps and a chain going down into the abyss. Okay. And here is another room of the warehouse with the infamous shrimp tracks we saw in the storyboard, leaving the mountain of boxes and crates. So they had like the poison. You were just supposed to jump from box to box. This is kind of giving like inspired by Tomb Raider, actually. Another sequence has us fly through a dangerous canyon aboard on absolutely adorable looking spaceship. That is really cute. Later in the demo, Sally learns that the infestations were caused by a mysterious cult, ruled by quite creepy looking priests. Those do fucking look creepy. And the art, oh my god, I love the many designs and like how long it took them to like decide on what they wanted. The adventure leads her to their lair, a dark and nightmarish location. That's so cool. Where she needs to activate crystals to open imposing doors and progress further down. Oh, okay, polygons. There's not... Oh, this is a whole ass video. There's not much left of the sinister environments that make up the cult's lair, but we have music. This they actually ended up using in the final level of the game. In this level called Promenade, Sally's footsteps produce the piano notes we hear in the music, creating a very eerie effect. Oh, that's cool that her footsteps cause it. Especially since you need to go through a long corridor under striking arches, leading to an imposing door. Oh my god, I don't think we got this operatic version in the full game. It is giving creepy. I think the opera really adds to it. I think the opera really adds to it, dude. The way my hand does hurt from the burn. At least I think that's why it hurts still. Okay, I guess the rest of this is just for us to listen to the track. But they did end up reusing parts of this simple level, like this simple design here that they have in the bottom left for the final level of the game. Sally then needs to cross a maze of tunnels with this music playing, leading to a conversion space with a massive conical shaped room. Okay, so a lot of this stuff they kept for the final game. We then get to the grandiose, ominous sacrifice room, where those who resist meet their end. Probably a good place for a boss fight. Dude, I love this soundtrack. The soothing music playing here will be reused later on in the final game, but in a completely different context. Dude, that track is so beautiful. It actually makes me want to cry a little bit. It feels so depressing. It feels so fucking full of sorrow, dude. In the rest of the files, we can find gigantic doors and their organic interrupters, a hanging crystal, and some foreboding bits of architecture. They used a lot of this stuff still for that final level, for like mechanics and stuff. Finally, the demo ends in a more exotic type of place, an alien planet where we can meet some of the peaceful inhabitants we just freed from the cult. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. But just in case this wasn't enough, the team also worked on a racetrack bordered by quaint houses, one we could probably drive through with the official Insecta truck. Girl, not them having a truck. That's funny as fuck. The original game did not end up having any land vehicles like that. After a successful presentation of the demo, the team gets the go-ahead to refine their concept. This starts with a nearly definitive look for the exterior of the factory. The factory is so skinny. Like, I feel like it should have been wider. The building's striking silhouette remains in the final game. The silhouette is really cool, though. I feel like one thing about this game is it had a lot of cool designs. An evolution of the look for the factory's interior was something that looks a lot like the final elevator room. It does. It is kind of reminiscent of it. I feel like this looks a little cooler to me, but I understand. I feel like what they did was more different from like other games and other things that I've seen. So I kind of appreciate it. The military starts appearing in concept art and sketches, providing a more realistic antagonist to Sally and the player. They really said, girl, bugs don't make enough sense. Please be for real. Sally's actions become better defined as well, primarily via platforming, of course. Oh, she looks so cool. See, this is why I feel like the actual Beyond Good and Evil 2 should have been this. Because that is what this is fueling. Like, it just makes me want that original sequel so much more. It's not fair. Dealing with the rats and soldiers infesting the factory. Or playing with electricity, design documents from those days lists many different elements Sally could interact with. Wind, ice, light, sound, goo. And a lot of it is obviously in French. Oh, does she have a cigarette? That's kind of giving. But electricity seems to excite the team the most, and ideas start coming together. Sally and the military man, her new companion, can become conductive or insulated to solve puzzles, period. These videos are the first test for the implementation of electrical special effects. The electrical arcs are already nearly final, and that's the bottom left, is what we ended up getting. It looks like there's one more entry, and I think we need to finish the game to get it. Oh, wait! Oh, shit, there's so much stuff in here. Dude! There is so much stuff in here. Wait! I thought that it was just that page. A few months later, the team moves into a new building, the Villa, a large house in the southern style. The team needs to deliver a vertical slice section of the game in near final quality to validate the experience. The story gets a major upgrade, with new storyboards and synopsis seemingly every day. The team wants to deliver a more mature and emotional experience. Companionship is at the center for both story and gameplay. At this stage, it's even planned for Sally to get 4 to 5 different sides. Okay, that's doing too much. I'm really glad we stuck with 2, honestly. Because Double H and Paige kind of both complement Jade in different ways. But for now, the focus is on the factory level, where Sally and Paige need to fix the elevator before getting split up, and Sally stumbles upon a dark crystal torturing a poor soldier. Okay, so this is when we were freeing Double H. Girl, Paige looks so rough in this. Look at that top left, the second image in the top left. Like, go to the top row from the left, second image. Paige looks rough, dude. And thanks to her new Dom's glove, Sally can free the poor military man who's already called Double H. The Iris network was called the Spoon back then. Girl, not the Spoon. I'm so glad they stuck with Iris instead of the Spoon. The Spoon is crazy. Later on, she witnesses her dear Uncle Paige being carried away by the military forces. She's powerless to do anything about it. Then Sally gets to Paige's gear while he gets packed up. Finally, Sally notices a Naj priest, the old name for the Doms, manipulating a soldier who then throws a dark crystal at her and starts the boss fight. So this was very close to what we did finally end up getting. And this was about 2 years before the game fully dropped. Luckily, Double H comes to the rescue. We can see through this entire section how close the scenario for the factory is to being final already, even at this stage. A few months later, the team... Okay. Game design 2. The boss at the end of the factory is called the Boxman and already has its nearly finally designed too. Yeah, that one was pretty simple. Numerous other design documents from the time show us that other elements are already nearly final too. The rats, the electropedes, the lipsticks, or the Cyclops robot. Other documents show enemies that will greatly evolve or won't be seen again, such as the leeches, the devourers, later on called Macropedia omnivora. Not this. I don't know why that looked like it disconnected. Later on, Macropedia omnivora are the crawling cockroaches. The cockroaches are fucking nasty. Similarly, interactive gameplay elements like the hollow pillars, the electromagnet or the lighting beams will not survive the phase of research and development. Some of these, though, I think would be cool to use for the prequel or sequel or whatever we end up getting. This is also when the iconic camera starts appearing. The team's always had in mind to offer a less violent type of gameplay loop and progression than just combat. Back then, you earned money by selling incriminating shots to magazines. By framing the right elements, you could create combos and your revenues would skyrocket. That's kind of cool, but I feel like it might be doing too much and takes the focus away from exposing the truth to like focusing on like how to make money. You could even sell the photos of rare creatures to the collector, the weirdly named Eventus being a plunger in French. That's kind of funny. Focus on the factory. A few months later, the team has made great progress on what is now called the Neutrophil's factory. I'm so glad they changed her fit, dude. The original fit was not fitting. We get to the factory with a prototype of the Hovercraft, and we are greeted by a message in a very early user interface from Robert Despoon. Literally, Robert from Spoon. Go by. Rats are everywhere, but especially on piles of neutrals, the ancestor of K-Bups. Jade can find crates of materia, then a magic energy she could use in combat to launch spells. Okay, that's actually kind of cool, like having that magic aspect, but I'm honestly okay with how the game turned out. I really am. To fix the elevator, Jade and Paige have to find a fuse in the generator room. They have to take down an XB-24 robot first, though. And we ended up keeping those. The puzzle with the giant fuses is already there, as well as rats. A lot of rats, and the cow carcass. A relic from the first version of the warehouse. I don't know why I thought that was a fucking moose so much. But yeah, I was right. They did end up keeping that, and that's the idea that we already saw earlier. Jade and Paige separated at the freight elevator, which leads Jade fending off a Cyclops before stumbling upon a dark crystal and a soldier in a pretty bad shape. Thanks to her new military glove, Jade can break down the crystal and free Double H, who doesn't have a face yet. He'll keep his helmet on for now. That's kind of funny. Then it's time for poor Uncle Page's kidnapping. And this they've already had their idea set on for a while. Jade then needs to cross the factory trying to avoid the Section Alpha guards, who were invincible back then. Okay, see, I'm actually okay with them being invincible, low-key. At least in combat, I'm okay with hitting them from behind. But I honestly thought they were invincible for the longest time. And finally, we get to see a very early military man being hypnotized by a Naj priest before we get to face the big boss. Oh, so do we see it actively happening? I don't know if I like Doms or Naj better. Okay, the slaughterhouse. At the beginning of 2001, we start to see concept art for a new major environment, the sewers and the slaughterhouse. I love the concept art for this. It's so sick. From the very first drawings, we immediately get the feeling of a hostile place packed with giant saw blades and animal carcasses and dark red walls. And we kind of still retain this vibe, even though I don't remember having like a huge creature in the middle of it. In the first iteration, giant worms would chase you and your hovercraft down the maze of traps and you would cross over bones. But it was already planned for you to need to escape from the race course to be able to get there. The competition was much less colorful back then. That's funny. The sewer required you to perform a few jumps to get from room to room, something that will be removed in subsequent versions. Yeah. I kind of like jumping, but at the same time, I feel like there's you have to focus on a certain thing when it comes to difficulty. It can't just be hard, struggle. You have to kind of focus on something to fine tune, I think. And the giant portal puzzle was already quite the head scratcher even back in the day. Yeah, so I'm okay with that. Now, though, it's time to get into the belly of the beast. Fending off the numerous XB-24 and Cyclops will not be an easy task. But it's worth it to capture the horrors of the human trafficking happening here. Before having to escape the police robot that chases us back then, even through the sewers. Oh. Some of the chases I think could have been really cool. The world takes shape. That's not all the team is making progress on. The adventure now begins on Page's workshop, called Home. And the hangar starts taking shape. From there, we can get the hovercraft and visit Hellas to get to a very early version of Black Isle. Girl, the game has evolved immensely. Immensely. Here we can find an early version of the Terralamax. This level was added late in the process as a way to spend more time and connect deeper with Paige. Yeah, I think that was... I love that. I think it was really important to have this level because I think it really sets up a lot of things for the game. Not my mom making me watch her cook. Period. How is she making you watch her cook? Finally, the team has not forgotten its objective to give players a sense of discovery and exploration. Early prototypes of the Beluga allow players to fly across Hellas, but also in space, where we get to meet a familiar yet still creepy type of creature. The Love Boat. Having moved from a small apartment to a nearby villa the year before, the Ubisoft Montpellier studio narrowly... Oh my god! Dude! That's wild. In October 2001, torrential rains pour down on Montpellier and completely flood the studio's ground floor. Oh my god! Luckily, all the equipment is evacuated upstairs and no lasting damage was done. What the fuck? Y'all can tell this is old from the shitty ass cameras they had back then. That is rough. That is rough. Girl, bye. A vertical slice. In December 2001, the team finally reaches the vertical slice stage and captures gameplay sequences to showcase it internally. Footage without sound features a walkthrough of the vertical slice beginning at Home, Page's workshop. Two was still gorge back then, though. Here we see a cutscene in which Paige links up Jade's camera to an early version of her sack. It will later end up being cut as the introduction of the game will be reworked. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it was very similar to what we got, though. It's very much reminiscent of the same energy. And it seems like it's the same sequence. It is interesting to note that some elements like this cutscene will change very little until the game is finally shipped. The Hovercraft also gets a brand new look since July, period. That's the look that we actually end up keeping. The second part of the vertical slice takes place on Black Isle, where we first encounter a pack of Palinurus. The perfect opportunity to showcase some hand-to-hand combat. No Daijo in sight at this stage of development. Girl, she was literally just kicking them. I'm so glad they gave her a weapon, because the action was not actioning here. Her kicks needed more variation if they wanted to keep them. They breathe a dangerous poisonous gas for some oxy pills. Okay. Girl, can I rewind? I can't rewind. Wow. Graphically, the team has made a lot of progress on the Black Isle environments, especially since that location was added quite late in production. Girl, it's almost... Girl, we're trying to get through all of this. Don't come for me right now. The fuck? It's so cool seeing how similar this stayed. Which, I mean, makes sense because it was towards the end. Page's super action already exists. The jet poots might not produce their super puff of smoke yet, but they are still already effective. The mighty Tyrollomax was already pretty scary back then. Don't touch it while it's spinning. Period. But don't forget to help Page when he's being electrocuted by the jellyfish. Girl, the amount of times in the original game that I actually died due to him having too little health pisses me off. I'm glad I have not had that struggle recently. At this time, it looked like bosses also had health bars, which ended up being removed. And I think that's a good way to help players stay engaged. We now get to the factory where that darn elevator appears to be fixed for once. Oh, they said you don't need to fix that shit. Period. The camera also looked different back then. Oh, those CDs looked like a flop, girl. I'm glad they changed some design stuff. Some things they could have kept. Like, I would have been okay with Jade keeping that outfit. I would not have been okay if they kept her as fucking Sally. Sally is insane to me. Sally's actually wild to me. This is when they get his ass. So they had already, like, I guess kind of blocked it off of, like, the kidnapping of Uncle Page was already soul-crushing even back then. Dude, I don't think I'll ever get over when they fucking kidnap him. Oh, okay. She said tiptoe, tiptoe, tiptoe. Tiptoe instead of crouching is wild to me. But this is when she finds his things, I'm pretty sure. And this is the final boss. First internal trailer. Okay, period. Thanks to the gameplay recorded for the vertical slice, the team is able to edit a short internal hype trailer. And the music is giving! Okay. They were originally set to a 1999 electronic music classic. We unfortunately could not feature the original music here for licensing reasons. Okay, but what they did use is still iconic. But we can still admire the progress that was made on all the different levels and gameplay mechanics. Yeah, I really love this game. And I think this development process shows how much they cared about what they were delivering. I think it's really cool to see how much a story changes in development though. Like in terms of even concept. They kept the character but they changed so much from what they originally wanted her to be. On top of the previous footage, we can see here early prototypes of the open world combat against a flying snake and even dogfighting in orbit. Yeah, it looks like they already had some of the combat worked out for the Beluga. In any case, the game is nearly ready to be publicly announced. Girl, there's so much stuff left. Oh my gosh. There is so much stuff left, girl. I do think I need to go to bed. Ugh, that's unfortunate. I think we will keep going on this stuff when I come back in. Actually, I might record this personally for me. Like, I might just record myself reacting to all this shit and post it on YouTube. Because I think it's nice to have all of this stuff out there. But that will be probably me just doing that at some point. We might do it on Thursday. Because sometimes it's easier to do it on stream. But I'm not coming back tomorrow, girl, no. It will be Thursday. Thursdays are my usual streaming days. Usually that's the plan, unless something else comes up. And then I will let you know. But unfortunately, we will stop here. I want to keep going, but there's actually so much more content than I thought that they would have given us. And I'm okay with that. I just, was not ready for it. So I will be back on Thursday. We'll play more. And then it might be again at the end of the stream. It might be at the beginning of the stream where we go through the gallery. Because I really want to see through everything that they've provided. But I also want to find out what else they put in the game. So I could just look at the gallery by myself. But we will definitely be coming back on Thursday for more Beyond Good and Evil, for sure. And if it's not finished, I will find another day for us to work it out. If not this week, then it will just continue next Tuesday. But the game should, hopefully, I should be able to finish it in the next session. In the next stream or two. So that is the goal. Until then, I will see y'all on Thursday. If you are not on the Discord, put in ! Discord or swipe down to click the Discord, girls. But I will be back. I will be back. Trust. I will be back on Thursday. Yes. I will be back on Thursday. And I will probably be back on Thursday at 7 p.m. CST-ish again. I can try to stream earlier. But because I'm working 10 hours, or I guess 10 and a half hours every day this week, it's kind of hard to make that work. Because I need to come home and do other shit. But I will see y'all on Thursday. I hope you guys have a good morning, night, or afternoon, wherever you are. And I hope you guys were enjoying your Beyond Good and Evil content. We got to quite a bit. We saw quite a bit of the anniversary content. I've just been really happy to re-experience any part of this game again. And I'm so excited to finally get to, like, new content where we get, like, chests and shit that we're supposed to open. Like, the treasure hunt, quote-unquote. I think that'll be really fucking exciting. And that's why I want to go through the gallery first and see if there's other stuff for me to connect the dots of. But anyways, I will see y'all then. Bye-bye, girlies.